The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
Oh, there's my mic. Sorry. Welcome back to Warframe TOG. This is Steve, your grumpy old Warframe. Um, Warframe TOG is a series of streams from teaches Warframe from the very beginning all the way up through at least the New War. We're going to continue, see if we continue it after that. Um, it is focused on those people who are beginners or who are having trouble with certain parts of the game because they are not as quick of reflex. They may be older, like me. I have arthritis in all my fingers, um, or colorblind, or any number of other things that might give them problems at certain points in the game. So I'm going to give them the way to get around those. I'm trying to basically teach the easy way through the game, if you want to see it that way. Um, and yes, that means that I'm trying to reduce challenges, but uh, for some people, that is the way you have to progress in this game. So, last night we started the Silver Grove quest, and I had to stop before I was done because I was not feeling well. I was having trouble with my leg. I had to take a rest. I have now rested, um, and I did a little bit of research this morning and realized that one of the problems we were having with the Silver Grove quest was that they changed how you gather plants since I remember it 6 years ago. 6 years ago, Helios was the meta for gathering plants, um, because you gathered a plant by scanning it, not by picking it. You went up, you scanned it, and Helios would automatically do that for you because Helios automatically scans anything it sees. Um, so the Silver Grove for me, when I first did this in my main years and years ago, was a very easy quest to complete. Um, since then, and apparently relatively recently, they changed it so that plants could be gathered without scanning, which if you're not using Helios or not using is a actual increase in ability. Um, but it does make doing this quest a lot harder with Helios. Now there is another companion that can help us with this quest, called Oxalis. It's available. We have to rank up our uh, um, Solaris United standing on Venus in order to be able to get the blueprint for it. And then we also have to rank up our Cephalon Samaris standing in order to get the augment that will automatically let it pick plants for you. Um, it's also useful in a lot of other things like hunting and stuff like that, and fishing. Um, what we're going to do is we're going to put this quest aside. This is actually the first time I've done this in this particular stream series. Um, Sometimes you start a quest and you say, "Oh, I can't finish that quest right now. I don't have this, or I don't have that, or this quest is boring as hell, or um, it's too powerful for me." There are a few quests where you can't get away with that. One of them is we did already, which was War's Prize. The second one was The War Within. Once you start those quests, you have to stay on them. There's no question about it until you're done. And then the third one is the New War. The New War is the one that trips people up because if you start the New War and you can't finish it for some reason, you are stuck. You are literally dead stuck, and there is nothing else you can do. Um, but the Silver Grove is one of those quests where I can ignore it forever. I can go ahead and select a different quest and then come back to this quest later. You can only have one active quest at a time. If I wanted to, I could go ahead and start Chains of Harrow, or I could go ahead and start up the Deadlock Protocol, which we will get to soon. Maybe today, probably not. And I could start up the Wave Rider. Any one of these and that would become our active quest, and the current active quest would just be put on hold until we get back to it. The Silver Grove is particularly good for that because the main holding point right now is collecting all those plants, and so I'm going to put it off. Instead, we're going to go get a different Warframe. Now, one of the ones I could do would be Octavia for this, but that's another quest. All right. Instead, what I'm going to do is think sideways to other things that we need to cover, which we will cover today. I do want 3 Warframes in the build for next weekend. That's a goal for for today, is to get the other 2 Warframes. We have 1 ready to start building, except for we are short for Mirage. On plastids, not by much. We only need 25. Okay, we've gotten the ferrite that we needed. Okay, we just need 25 plastids, and we can start building Mirage. We are actually building, once I clear out the search box, I can claim my forma that I've got. All right. I can claim this Orc and Clanalist too, which I will. Okay. We have Trinity already in there. I actually want 4 Warframes ready. Mirage is going to be our second. Our third will be Hydron, if we can get it. Okay. Today. Our fourth will be Hydron, if we can get it today. But our third was going to be Titania. But that requires us to finish the Silver Grove quest. Instead, we're going to go do something else. Now, before I do this, I do need to see which Loki part we already have. We're going to go for Loki. The reason we're going to go for Loki is we're starting to do hunting, conservation, what they call it, conservation. Because you're actually not hunting, you're not trying to kill them, the animals, you're trying to conserve them. Alright. And Loki is available on Neptune, but we already have done the quest to the assassination mission once. So if I look up here and look at Loki, we already have the neuroptics. Okay, I needed to make a note of that so we know what pieces we need to farm. We need 2 more pieces for him. Now, the reason we're going after Loki is because as I started doing the my preparation notes for the mining, fishing, and hunting that I want to do today, Loki came up. We realized that in order to do the best conservation you can, you want to have a frame that can go invisible. There's a couple of ways of doing that. But Shade, which is a companion, which will make you visible when you're standing still, is not really suitable for conservation. You need to be able to move while you're invisible. While there are other frames that can do invisibility, Loki's the easiest one to get. So we're going to come out here. We're going to go to Neptune. Where's Neptune? There it is. We've already fought the hyena pack here. And that's our assassination mission we're doing. We're going to go defeat the hyena pack a couple of times and get Loki parts. So here we go. We'll do that really quick. Hopefully it won't take long. We are doing it on a Monday morning, so I don't know if we'll get full squads. Normally these assassination missions attract pretty full squads. But the hyena pack is not particularly hard. Where is the marker for it? Oh, we're actually at the boss fight. I just have to find the bosses. One of them's right there. And there's one more wandering around right here. And we're done. Wow, that was quick.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
As I said, the hyena pack is not a tough thing. You just have to defeat a bunch of them. And we're done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like making them bounce up into the air.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
And there's our systems blueprint. That was one of the rarer ones. So all we need is a chassis blueprint, and we are done getting Loki. And can throw that into the build queue today, too. The goal is to have, like I said, 4 Warframes in our build queue.
The ingredients you seek
Yes,
will not
yes,
be
we
easy
can
to
ignore
find.
you
They
for that.
grow in some of the systems
Yes,
with
we're being
hostile
hunted.
environments. You can see
No big
why
shock.
we turn to you for help.
And we do it again. Lather, rinse, repeat. It occurs to me that some people might not recognize that reference. That used to be instructions on a lot of shampoo bottles.
The hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
I don't know if it still is on any.
Evil counter.
Oh, you know, my Iron Wind isn't on. There we go.
Operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks.
So I gotta find the 4 models. They're here somewhere.
Walkers incoming. There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Down. There's one.
You're barely making sense.
Let's find our second. He's upstairs. Up and we're done. That was quick. Also, as I said, these assassination missions can be really fast.
Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
Target
If we have a chassis blueprint, we got a chassis blueprint. Okay, the odds of this are pretty low of getting all 3 blueprints in 3 missions. The average is 7 missions, but I will take the odds being in our favor today. So that speeds us up. We now have everything we need except for the actual Loki blueprint.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by.
Yes, we know
They
the
grow
actions
in
have
some of the
consequences.
system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
And we're going to come over here. We're going to look for Loki. All right. Costs 35,000 for the blueprint. We're going to grab that and purchase it. And we go up here and we look for Loki. And we are short neural sensors for Loki. Neural sensors are available on Jupiter, so we're going to make a Jupiter run. Did we get any plastids from that? We did not. Okay. And, plastids are not available on Jupiter, so we're going to have to do separate runs for those. I need to actually get both of these started right now. Actually, before I do that, we're going to go do the other one that we're going to farm. But before I even do that, it's time for us to claim our weapons. We have new weapons. Hate is a scythe wielded by the Stalker. It is actually a very good melee weapon, so we'll claim that. Soma is a decent gun. It might be even better than the one we're using right now. Oh no, I can't claim it because I don't have the space. Oh yes, I do need more weapon slots, so we're going to buy those slots. And then we'll claim Soma. Okay, and we'll claim the Twin Gremlins because we needed a secondary as well. Alright, so now we have filled up our weapon slots again. I could have gotten rid of weapons. I probably should have gotten rid of weapons. Okay, but instead I just did that. We're going to go back to our default loadout. We're going to set it as our current loadout. It's currently got a Volt in there. Let's go and pick our let's see. We're going to go to ESO, Sanctuary Onslaught, to rank those weapons up quickly. So I'm going to pick Oberon. Oberon is not our perfect Sanctuary Onslaught thing, but it is the best one that we have right now. I'm definitely not having the Mark 1 Bratton in here. We want the Soma. The Soma being I think the only thing that we haven't ranked up yet. So we'll clip that. We're going to put, instead of the Lotto, we're going to put those Twin Gremlins and see how they work out. Equip those. And instead of the Mark 1 bow, we're going to put Hate in there. Okay. So this means we're going into a thing with all new unranked weapons. And but Oberon is max rank, and he will do he's got some survivability just on his own. Okay, the unranked Soma. The very first thing we stick on any sort of new weapon is damage. Okay, let me actually look at it before we do this. So at first glance, it doesn't seem like a lot, but notice how high its critical damage chances. And its critical damage is 3 times. So 30% of shots are critical, and you get 3 times damage for each one of those shots. Our fire rate is 15, okay, but it has a magazine of 100. Okay, does have a high reload speed, has a high accuracy. It's a pretty useful little gun. If I throw my Serration on there, that brings its damage up considerably. Alright, then the next thing we need to put on here is critical chance. Okay, I'm going to put my point strike on there and increase that critical chance to 75%. That means that 75% of shots are going to get 3 times damage. Then what we will throw on there is, where is my critical? Let's type critical in here. That's the easy way to find out. I'm going to highlight those so I get rid of the new. And we're going to go critical. So we have Vital Sense, which is 80% critical damage. And Point Strike. That's the critical chance. Okay, so Vital Sense is our critical damage thing. And it happens just fit. There we go. If I wanted to, I could put that XLS Warframe adapter that we had on there on this thing, but it doesn't really make sense right now. This one, while I would like to put a catalyst on it, and I think it would make a great weapon to continue to build up over time, it will be quickly replaced by new weapons once we reach Mastery Rank 10, which we are working towards. Okay, once we hit Master Rank 10, we're going to get some really good primary weapons and secondary weapons. And we're going to save our catalysts for those. So, we are... that's a pretty darn good build right now. 5 times damage for on 75, 5.4 times damage on 75% shots. The downside of this one is when you run out of magazine, you do need to reload, and it takes 3 seconds for a reload. All right, the twin gremlins. Do I know anything about them? Not a thing. Looks pretty average in terms of stats. Fire rate is 5, magazine is 30, medium accuracy. Nothing really stands out as, oh, we love this weapon. I'm going to put our Hornet Strike on it for damage, because we always want to increase the damage. It's really not worth boosting critical or status on this one. So let's look for more damage. Do we have any more damage? Otherwise, we'll go for elemental. We have Augur Pact, which gives us additional damage. Okay, and then we're going to look for elemental. And it doesn't actually search for elemental. So let's go for heat. We have heated charge. I don't have any ranked up. Let's see, what about cold? Electricity? Toxin? No? Okay, well, I'll throw some electricity damage on there. I'm surprised I haven't ranked up any of these yet. I'm going to do that. Give it a little, I'll give it 2. Okay. Oh, that may be why. I do need to find a replacement for Kunai. Kunai is not the one that I'm looking for, really, there. I'm just going to leave that unranked. So that gives us a little bit of electricity damage when we shoot this thing. Any special mods I can throw on here? Alright. So that's that. Hate! Hate is another one of those weapons that we could put an Orcan Catalyst on. It has a 30% critical chance and 2.5 critical damage, which is great. And it also has a 20% status chance, which is decent. It's a pretty decent weapon for that. It attacks a little slower than other things, which is its downside. So there are no things there, but we can put a stance on here. And we do want to put it... where's our stance? We have no stance mod for hate. Oh, so that's going to make it worse for us, but that's okay. We're just going to throw on some damage, which is pressure point. And I'll increase its critical chance. Okay. And that's all we can do to it right now. We can't do anything more. That should be more than enough. So we're going to take our Oberon with our new weapons into Sanctuary Onslaught. That will also take care of all the remaining daily standing we need to do. We are getting a little close to needing to rank up Arbiters of Hexus. The rank up for them requires an Orcan Reactor and 100,000 credits. So I don't think we're going to get that today. It might be tomorrow. I might have to buy that Orokin reactor for platinum just to speed that up, because I don't want to slow them down. Alright, so we go up here, and we go to Sanctuary Onslaught. Let's see what sort of squad we get, if any, for this. Well, we have a squad. Oh, Hate is so slow. Wow. Well, let's look at the Soma. Whoa. And I'm gonna reload. Okay. There is a rank up to full speed, too, with the Soma that you need to be aware of. There's something back there? No. Okay, so our... Ooh, where are you coming from? Oh, that's a spoiler, but I'm not a big one. That was zone 2. I was wondering why that was tougher than the usual zone. Okay, where is the area we're going for? Down here. That'll make a good area for our... Alright, let's try out these twin gremlins. It's not too bad. I am kind of content. I'm going to move down to this area for our next one. And then we're going to go 2 here. And I'll grow. Now we've got a nice little central area. And I notice our plants even go over to there. Does it have an alt fire mode? No, it does not. Okay. Does Hate have an alt? Hate has a heavy attack. Hate has... oh, wait. Okay. The twin Gratatas. Do they have... They don't have an alt fire mode. Okay. Things aren't spawning over in my area very much. Uh,
The conduit now.
where is the conduit? I can't find the conduit. Oh, it's above. Oh, okay. I gotta get up there somehow. How do I get up there? Up here? Nope. Alright, so we missed that out. Because I couldn't find the conduit.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
And we got a lift C13 relic out of that.
Ingredients you seek will
Yes,
not
we
be
know. We're
easy
gonna
to
do
come by.
that again.
They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn.
So we're in this one. I think this is a decent place. Alright, we've ranked things up a bit. Yeah. And there's our conduit.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Let's come back and do that again. I'm not certain what that marker is for. That might be the center of my hallowed ground. We'll put it right here and see. Nope, it's not. Need a big area. There's a good big area. And of course, I get caught in the geometry as usual. Nice little central location here. It's funny how, for a period of time, Oberon was the only thing you could see in here. Okay. Everybody was running an Oberon because we got a free one. And he's been reworked. The Oberon rework, I gotta say I like it a lot. Compared to the old one, it makes him viable in a lot of more situations. And it makes him helpful to other Warframes because they all get those shields you see around, popping up around me. Those happen when you... Oh, there we go. There's the conduit. Let's go enter the conduit. Go for one more round, hopefully. Everybody's going to follow, but we'll see. I might have to actually work for this round. Oh man, that hate is so slow. But if you modded him up with speed, he might be a useful weapon. Because he does so much critical and status damage. He is on the top tier of weapons for a lot of different people. And even slow, he's doing a lot. And barely modded here. He would be doing a lot more if I was I had him fully modded. And if I had an Orc and Catalyst on him, he would be even doing more than that. So far, we're handling this pretty well. I want to see, however, before I go ahead and into the next one, whether anybody else is going. Alright, we're gonna watch the conduit. I see some people going through, so I guess I'll go through with him. This should fully rank up our weapons.
With experiment torture, lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means.
Doing pretty good here. Nice little team. We've got everybody in the team, which is great. This might be one of those rare ones where we could get to 8 if everybody stays in. Which isn't guaranteed, mind you. But if you can get to 8 in Sanctuary Onslaught, you might get the missing Cora piece that we are looking for. Oop. One right about now. Here we go. The actual grass area fades just a second before the effects of it does. So that gives you a chance to renew it before the effects wear off. Oops. And I do. Alright, let's see if anybody's going into the conduit this time.
Enter the conduit now.
This one looks like nobody's going in.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Alright, 5 is a good run.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
And as you see, we did max rank all of our weapons. We also, I'm pretty sure, maxed out our
Saracenia grows best in
standing for the day. Yes, okay.
100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
Alright, we're going to throw another mod onto, we're going to throw some, I'll throw some toxin on this one. Just to give it another thing. The Soma is a good weapon. Like I said, if we put a catalyst on it, we could make it into a great weapon. You know, I have the platinum. Let's turn this into our primary weapon. We have a catalyst. I'm going to install it. Let's put proper stuff on here. So now if I put all of the various all right, so we have all of our different elemental damages on it. Okay, so we do more damage in general. Okay, we have room for one more mod. Let's see, what do we have here? I have Vile Precision, If I have something that can increase its reload, let's see, looking for a reload here. Fast hands. I'll throw a fast hands on there and drop that down to 2.4 seconds because that's its biggest weakness. Okay, so now the Soma should be a very good primary weapon, better than the Boltor even, with all of that stuff. I'm not going to do the same with Twin Gremlins or Hate. I will upgrade them. I'll put mods on them, sure. We can throw, oh, we got some new mods for them. I'm going to throw Heated Charge on there to give it some and actually, let's put Deep Freeze on there. Give it Magnetic. Let's see. I can lower the fire rate to increase the critical chance. That only increases at 5% though right now, which really isn't significant. Its accuracy is already poor to start with. I'll throw Augur Pact on there. Oh, I've already got an Augur Pact on there. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. I'll just throw some Toxin on there too. There we go. All right. And then Hate, we can upgrade. Eventually, we will put an Working Catalyst on this one and rank it up to its fullest. We don't have a stance mod for it, though, yet. So, is it worth doing that? Now, this is primarily a slash weapon, and it has a high status. So, putting Karnus Mandible on there is a nice thing. If I had any more of the Karnus ones, I would probably start putting those on there, too. But that's basically where we're going to leave it. It does quite a bit of damage just with it. Those 3 mods, we brought it up to 824 damage. If we're sliding, we get double that. All right. It has 66% critical, 2.5 critical. That's all really good stuff. And its heavy attack is even better. So it's a good weapon. It's just right now our Broken War has been modded to where we want it, and we don't have a stance for Hate yet. When we have a stance for Hate, we'll relook at it. Okay. So I'm going to switch back to our Rhino loadout for now. I'm going to... Oh, the Aeolac, though, is compared to the Soma. All right, so let's do a comparison here. Right now, the Aeolac has a 52% critical rate, which is not as good as the Soma, which has a 75 right now, I think. Let's see, the Soma... hello, where are you, Soma? There it is. No, it has a better critical chance. It has a better status chance. Its total damage is better than the Soma. Okay. So in almost every case, the Aeolac wins out over the Soma. I shouldn't have used that Working Catalyst on it. As much as normally, if you don't have the Aeolac, and you can get that for platinum for $4.99 as a starter pack in the Warframe site, and you'll get 100 platinum when you do it. I wasn't certain about getting that. I never did before. I realized, wow, that is a great weapon. And notice it's mastery rank 10. Okay, that's why it's a great weapon. It's a much higher mastery rank. You get to use it though because you bought it with platinum. That's one of the things about buying things with platinum, or you buy it from the site, is you get to use it right away, and it came with an Orokin potato already on it. So it's going to remain our primary weapon. If we were using the Boltor, I'd probably switch to the Soma right now. Because that will be better than the Boltor, at least for now. So I'm not going to make any changes to any of that right now. I'm going to look at some notes real quick. We are going to get some new weapons in the queue when we're doing things. Some of them we're going to go to the dojo for. Some of them we're going to be doing quests for. But our next task on our list is to actually go and do some hunting and fishing and mining. All right. Right now, as you look at our profile, we are halfway up to Mastery Rank 9. The Warframes we have at the end of the week will bring us easily over that limit if we have 4 of them. We're going to have some weapons as well. We're going to probably make even more weapons between now and then. And we're going to do some Railjack today, which will cover us, teach us how to use it more. I think I'm going to do that before I do the fishing and mining and stuff. All right. So the first thing we want to do is come up here. We did one mission in Railjack. Okay. And you notice we now have mods. Mods are a wonderful thing. We need the mods. The mods affect, we have integrated mods. There are battle mods, of which we have none. There are tactical mods, of which we have none. Okay. We need these mods to basically change our perspective in Railjack. Okay. So when we're doing things in Railjack, everybody has their own set of mods. Okay. The integrated mods are a little confusing to me. Okay. So like Predator, I think that applies when you are shooting the turret. All right. So we're going to stick that on there. Warhead gives you more ordnance damage when you are shooting the gun. I'm going to stick that on there. We have plenty of room, notice here. Cruising speed. When we go faster if there are no enemies close to us. So we can go and do that. Matrix is our aura equivalent. Okay, we only have one of those. We'll stick that on there. And Iron Burn is the boost speed, which I believe only applies when we are piloting. Okay, the integrated mods affect our experience in the Railjack. Okay. All right. Notice we have lots of capacity. Ranking this stuff up costs endo. We have plenty of endo right now. We don't have plenty of money. I'm going to spend at most 3 in each one of them. I'm going to even only spend 2 in that one. Boost speed is important. We're going to rank that one up fully. We're spending lots of money in the process here. Predator, turret critical chance. Having better turret critical chance is a good thing. It'll let you kill things better. And Warhead will give us better ordnance damage. I'm going to put 2 in that because normally at the level where we're operating at, we will not be needing it as much. The basic ordnance is pretty good. Okay, so I've got some mods in here. All right, the other thing we're going to look at is intrinsics. This also affects just us. Okay, now there are 5 different types of intrinsics. Okay, I'm going to go into each of them in a little bit more detail and tell you why I'm going to do this. We happen to have 5 intrinsics available, and each one being rank 0 requires 1 intrinsic to rank up. It is a good idea to rank them all up to a certain point. There's a minimum point that you want to have in each of them. All right, but just getting 1 in each of them will be very helpful right now. Tactical, if you right click on these, you see what each rank does. Okay, tactical means we can deploy tactical mods. We can't do that right now. Okay, piloting is key if you're the pilot. Tactical also applies when you're in any position. You can access the tactical menu by hitting L. Okay, you want to be able to do that. Piloting, okay, your initial boost gets you the ability to use boost. You can't use boost by default. That's hitting shift to boost your speed. Okay, as long as you're not firing the guns. If you fire the guns, it stops. You can, on rank 2, use the directional thrusters, which are the right, the left, and the back. Okay. Gunnery. Gunnery is better for gunners. Target lead indicators and ordnance lock on is a big boost for gunnery. You want to have that as soon as you can. Rank 2 is also really key. That gives you 360-degree combat engagement. Okay, so rank 2 is a very useful one on that. Engineering. Engineering, you really have to have at least some engineering. Okay, the applied omni makes it faster for hull repairs and hazard suppressions. You really need that in this game. Air support charges I have not used yet so far, and we're probably not going to in the near future, but it's not as important. Okay, but we will need to get these other forge abilities. The combat ordnance we might need. Forward artillery cannon, maybe not. Getting the rest of this increases engineering. It's not as important. Okay, but that first level is very important. Command. This lets you hire crew. And we are going to do this as part of this mission. We can get the first crew member from Ticker using this. Now, Ticker, it does not explain to you, Ticker is in Vox Solaris. Not in Vox Solaris, in Fortuna. So you can hire people from Ticker, and we're going to go see what he has once we rank our 5 intrinsics up. So we're going to rank each one of these up to rank 1. You say, okay. I'm going to... Right. Oh, it does tell you where to go to Fortuna. We do need a crew, yes. Now, hiring a crew... My user interface is weird. Okay, there we go. 1 rank in each one. Now, everything you rank up in intrinsics gives us mastery rank. Okay, so if we look now, we were needing 22,000. I think we had 20. I think we needed. I don't remember. Let me look at our profile. We had a 22,000 out of something. Okay. Now, oh, look at that. We have done 7,500 in Railjack intrinsics. We might actually be able to get to rank 9 just by doing Railjack intrinsics in this session. Okay. So that's huge. I didn't realize it was that much. Okay. That would be really nice if that was the case. All right, so we're gonna do some we're gonna farm some intrinsics, but before we do, now that we have the ability to go to hire a crew, we're gonna see what it takes to hire a crew. Now, I have found, at least through my experience, that crew is the key to survival in Railjack. If you go into a Railjack mission with less than 4 people, the remaining people will be replaced by crew. Okay. You can have up to 3 crew on your ship. And you hire the crew by going to Ticker.
Time's running out for those on my poke starter. What have you got for me?
Now, Ticker is useful for a lot of things. You can trade bonds with him for Solaris standing. You can purchase debt bonds for cash, okay, which can then be used for Solaris standing, okay. They're all very useful things to do. This is a quick way to rank up Solaris standing if you don't have time, but you have a lot of cash. Even if you don't have a lot of cash, it can still rank you up. That's 10 training debt bonds and 5 shelter debt bonds. Okay. All right. So that 5,200.
We all do as best
If we go to trade bonds, okay, 10 of these is 1,000. Okay, and 5 of these is another 1,000. So that gets us 2,000 standing. It's not a lot. Okay, we can get these easier by going and doing bounties. All right, and we'll get more of them by doing the bounties, and we will need to get more of them. That's going to be one of the things we cover today, is getting more rank in this, because we do desperately need more rank.
another time.
Okay, but what we're here for is to hire Railjack crew members.
You need a crew. Unconventional people require unconventional work. Purpose. So, naturally, I looked at my little network, saw the state of the system, thought of you, and... if I'm honest, this was all Little Duck's idea. She made such a good case, I couldn't say no. Come, let Ticker introduce you to the gang. You'll love them. They're a hoot.
Okay, so what we have here is the available crew. It changes every day. Okay, all right. So in 7 hours and 44 minutes, which is 7 o'clock Eastern time, because guess what? We're on Eastern Daylight Time now. So our midnight UTC time now is 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay. So that changes a couple of things in what we're going to be doing, by the way. We have to be more aware of it starting at 7 instead of 8 for us, time-wise. That's also one of the reasons I managed to get to start this earlier. I got more sleep last night, thank goodness. I needed it. All right, so if we look at these, some of them look cheap, but they're actually looking for resources, not cash. This one wants cubic diodes. You can only get one of him, okay, per customer. But look at what he's got. He's a 4 gunnery. If I wanted to have a gunner, he would be the one. I just don't have the cubic diodes. Nyamarenbo wants titanium. We're nowhere near that. But he's good with repair and piloting and combat. He's great if I could afford him. But I wouldn't. Okay, because those are the 3 stats I am most interested. Well, 2 of those stats. The piloting and repair are the keys I'm looking for. Repair is really critical. Now this guy wants less titanium. Okay. By the way, you notice there is a tax on some of these. So like this guy he's twice as expensive because I'm an enemy of Steel Meridian. He's raised the price. Okay, by 100%. Whereas this guy, I'm an enemy of New Loka. He's raised the price by 100%. This guy gives us a 40% discount, however, because we are pretty good with Cephalon Suda. And even so, though, you look at that, I can't afford the titanium for him. Okay, even though he's got 3 in piloting and 3 in repair. The highest score is a 5, by the way. All right, so now we look at this guy for 220,000. Again, it's double the price because of Steel Meridian tax. He would actually, or she would actually be able to do all the repair we need. Repair 4 is great to start with. You can boost these by a point, maybe 2 points, I think, maximum. And has great endurance, so it's survivable in case of a boarding party. But it's terrible in terms of anything else. Okay. Arjan, okay, we have a slight discount because of our parent sequence rank. Arjan here is good at combat, okay at piloting gunnery. Combat is for boarding parties. Piloting's for piloting the ship. Gunnery is for gunnery, shooting the guns. Repair is for fixing the ship when it gets broken. Combat is for fighting off boarding parties. And endurance is the health of the one. So 0 endurance means, and for combat, just seems like a really, really bad combination to me. He's great at combat, but he gets killed quickly or knocked out or whatever. Tenuvial here is the stellar pilot. Okay, we'll pilot that ship like you would not believe. And trust me, early on, especially, she would be a far, 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 far better pilot than I ever will be. I've seen him do a lot of really good maneuvers. Now, Servtail Varen is just not got great stats for our stuff, except for the endurance. So none of these really fit our needs, except for Heck So Boofed. Okay, and we're going to need a 220,000 money to hire her. Okay, but would be the best engineer that we could get. Okay, an engineer is in fact the thing that we need the most. Pilot would be a good second. Okay, so if we manage to get 220,000, I might come back and hire this person. Okay, so that's a goal. But right now, I'm going to leave Fortuna. Okay. Now, before again we continue, we have actually gotten some stuff. Okay. So we're going to go to navigation and go to our dojo.
You can see why we turn to you for help.
Go to the dry dock, and we are now in the configuration screen for our Railjack. Okay, all right. So a couple of things we're going to do here. One is I'm going to go to customization. Okay, our Railjack is currently named Don't Smoke Western Moss 1. Okay, I'm going to name her the let's see, in keeping with the idea that your Railjacks are kind of tied to your dojo. No, I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Oh, let's see. We're going to name it the Vestin version because it's brand new and hasn't done anything yet. So now we have a name for the ship. Now you can change the skin if you have new skins. They cost a lot. Okay, they'll change the general appearance of your thing. We've already changed the primary and secondary color. We can change that primary text color. God, that is so brightly colored. Let's change it to that. There we go. It doesn't stick out very well. And we can adjust a lot of the other colors here if we wanted to. I'm going to take some of the wear and tear off each time we do it. If we take off all the wear and tear, she looks actually pretty good. I'm going to take it all off right now. Okay. And I'm going to leave it like that. So now you can see not a bad look for what we got for the Vestan Virgin. All right. Components. We have these components, but do we have any parts? Did we pick up any parts? I think we did, actually. Hold on a second. We got some parts just by finishing the Sedna junction. There were some things that we claimed which were there. So when you get a new part, you have to look at it. Okay, we can inspect it here in our dojo. We find out what it can do. Right now it's 1814 hull and 1955 armor. Okay, if we continue it, you need to repair it to make it useful. Okay, that is a huge boost in armor compared to what we've got, and a big boost in hull. Okay, compared to what we've got. I'm going to go for. So we look at the repair. And we see it requires credits, all-crox capacitors, which we don't have, ISOs, which we're just short on, tight core plate, which we are barely there, and titanium. So to repair that would take more than we have right now. We could trash it for endo, get 75 endo for that. Okay, if we don't think it's worthwhile, that's the thing to do. There is a limited number of slots we can have for each of these things. Notice there is a capacity of 8. Okay, and of repaired wreckage, and there's a capacity of 30 for scrap wreckage. Okay, and then we have a scrap unrecovered wreckage. We can just do that. We do that. You can also rush it for if you have a repair rush drone item, which we don't have currently. So that's one thing that we can look at. We'll probably do that. The Sigma reactor probably I think had one too. Maybe not. I thought we got 2 pieces of stuff. Oh, one of them's a weapon. Okay, so we have the APOC here. Okay, all right. There is a pulsar. Okay, so right now the APOC, if you look at that, that's what it is. If we switch it to the pulsar has a slower fire rate and a slower reload, but it has a much higher accuracy, and it fires in a burst of 4. Which actually is better than the fire rate of 8 that we have there. The fallout off it has a bigger distance. It has a slightly lower critical chance, but a bigger status chance. Okay, and it adds electricity to the damage. It's slightly different. I like to have different weapons on different sections of the ship, just in case. But we're going to look at the Zekti APOC Mark 1, and we'll inspect that and see what it is. Okay, it's a Zekti APOC Mark 1. Okay, and if we look at that and compared to our original, we come over here. Okay, compared to the original, the Zekti APOC Mark 1 has lower accuracy, a higher heat accretion, a higher critical chance, and over twice the damage. It's basically the same as the APOC with a little less accuracy and a lot more damage. And it gets hotter faster. So instead of getting 12 per shot, it gets 18 heat per shot, and its maximum is the same 1,000. So yes, it'll do more damage. Yes, it'll do more critical, but it is got a lower accuracy and it'll overheat faster. Again, I'm not certain if I want to repair that. If we look at repair for that, it again requires stuff that we haven't quite gotten yet, but we'll get more of this stuff by doing Railjack missions. Okay. What I am going to do is on on one side. Doesn't really matter because both of these are on the sides of the ship. Okay. They are not on the front or back of the ship. The front is the Tycho Seeker. Okay. So you can see that all of them have... this is the front. This is the front guns. These are the side guns. Okay. These are the guns that the pilot uses. These are the guns that the dorsal and ventral guys use. The right and left side guys. Or is that what it is? Yeah. So I'm going to put the pulsar on the side guns. And we'll equip it there because those could be useful. All right. Now you can look at your mods and your intrinsics here too. And your crew, we don't have any yet. Okay. To assign. There's nobody to assign here. Okay. We have 3 slots for crew. The first slot is the one that sticks around when you have 3 people. If you only have 3 people, you'll get the one in the first slot. If you only have 2 people, two other players, you will have 2 total players. You will have the ones in the first and the second slot, and if you only have if you're going solo, you'll have all 3 of them. So which slot makes a difference where you put them? We'll come back to that later. Contracts, if you hit contracts, it will not show you anything right now because the contract is all right. And there's good tips here. I'm going to show you the tips real quick. This tells you basically what I told you about the price to hire them. We get competency points when we rank up command intrinsics that can be assigned to any crew member you hire. That'll increase their stuff. You can release them from duty through contracts. Okay. And that'll get you back the competency points on that particular one, so you can give them to somebody else. Railjack mods apply to the crew members in the session. So your intrinsics and your tactical and your battle mods will also apply to them. Once you get to command rank 8, you can actually use converted liches. We haven't really gone into Kuva liches yet, but they will be very good for defending against intruders, boarding parties. Boarding parties, normally you're the one who defends against them, but you do want to have somebody defending for boarding parties later. And this tells you about the order of the crew. All right, so I'll head back. So we've made the one change. We've added the pulsar instead of the APOC there. Now, we could also get some parts from here. Do we have the stuff that we need for an APOC Mark III, for example? No, we don't. Do we have stuff we need for the Sigma engines Mark III? No, we don't. The Sigma plating Mark III? No, we don't have any of the stuff. We need to get more stuff before we can do that. The Tycho Seeker Mark III. So there's a lot of stuff that we need to get. And the way we get that is playing Railjack missions. So I'm going to leave my dojo right now. And we're going to play some Railjack.
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute
Yes.
filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
Oh, why? I don't know why I'm on Neptune Proxima. Alright, so we go to Earth Proxima. We did Silver Strait. I could go do Iota Temple, but if I click on this, there's a chance that we use our Railjack, which has barely been expanded. I would rather use somebody else's Railjack. Okay, we might still fail, and by joining any crew, okay, we will make sure that we have at least one other person with us. Okay, it gives us better survivability, even though we don't have crew yet. So if I join any crew, we'll do a mission on Earth Proxima. All right. Ooh. We're already. Alright, so. There we go. We've done it. Now, the second thing we want to do is come down here immediately. Go to one of the forges. Okay, and immediately replenish our Revelite. Okay. Oh, we got another catastrophic failure. This is why we needed to replenish our Revelite.
Patch that breach or this Railjack is a memory. Breach sealed.
Okay. And we do it again. We are keeping this ship intact. Come on, this forge is ready. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then we again replenish our Revelite, because if we don't replenish our Revelite, we can't do the next one. Alright, so we've gotten almost all the fighters. We have finished. Oh, now we have to disable the missile platform. In order to disable the missile platform, oh, somebody's already in the front gun. I'll take one of the side guns and help keep us safer. The second we get a hull breach, we go back out, we equip our Omni, find where the hull breach is, which is back here, go like that. We've used up some Revelite, we have to use our forge again. Now each time you use a station in the forge, it has timeout before we're done here. Okay. We've taken care of that hull breach. Hull breaches are the most important thing for you to deal with, because if you can't deal with them, you will literally fail the mission. Now this may be one of those missions where you have to board the missile platform to disable it.
Launch detected. Looks like a party.
Ah, the dorsal and ventral are above and below. That's what that is. Okay.
Crew, get inside that missile battery.
Yep, we have to go inside.
Expose the core's radiators. Tenno, disembarking. Hull breach. We are breaking.
Oh, heck.
Immediate repairs.
Where did it go? Where did the ship go? They might not know about the Revelite.
Welcome back. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good
Okay.
job. Return to duty. Radiator exposed. Open fire.
I think somebody's already in here. Oh, man. They have another catastrophic failure. I'm not.
Blast that radiator.
I'm gonna stay on board. We have somebody in the ship. Okay. Oh, heck. We're still in a catastrophic failure.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job.
Uh,
Return to duty.
Yeah, they do not know to go down to the forge after you repair to get more Rebelite.
Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
This is what happens when you're solo. Oh, wow.
Repressurizing.
Ooh, and we still have plenty left.
Ram sleds inbound. Prepare to repel boarders.
Really? We have borders, okay.
Oh look, a boarding party. Crew, if you would. We are burning. Deal with it. Core is vulnerable.
Where is our core? Oh, it's upstairs.
Sensitive systems. Trash the place. Fires extinguished.
Good.
Oxygen levels normalizing. Ship secure. Good work.
Alright. Come back in here. You know, evasive maneuvers would be nice.
Hull breach. Immediate repair
Oh my
required.
goodness. We get so many of these hull breaches. Okay, equip our Omni tool and go.
Crisis
There we go.
averted. Mission continues.
Replenish our Omni.
Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
Alright. Oh, it's not available.
Scratch
If we
one
get-
high payload kinetic kill station. I have no idea how these chumps keep
We
moving
completed that mission.
on. Contacting nearby Solaris craft. They could use the parts.
So that mission is complete. And we're going back to the dry dock. I'm fine with that. And we got another Railjack aura and
Another job well executed.
stuff.
Permission to board granted.
And 7 more intrinsics. And notice we got 41,000 credits for that. Railjack missions are good for earning credits. All right. So we can leave this. I can leave this particular dojo. Back to my orbiter and select yet another mission. So we're going to do a couple of Railjack missions.
Dust-light Saracenia grows best in
I am
absolute
going to
state.
spend some of those
And
intrinsics.
100%
We have
pollution,
7
air
intrinsics.
and water.
Piloting
What kind of plant thrives in
of
those
2
conditions?
means we can
Like the main one.
burst our directional thrusters, which is really nice. Gunnery of 2 gives us the 360 degrees. Okay. The piloting of 2, I'm not that worried about. The gunnery of 2, I really do want. Okay. So we're gonna. It costs us 2 intrinsics to get to rank 2. And now it'll cost us 4. It's going to double each time. So it takes us a lot of intrinsics to go up. Okay. Command, I don't think it's a double, actually. I think it might be a square of the level that you're going to. So it might even be higher. I can't be wrong. I could be wrong. Command, we want to be able to get a full crew. Okay. I know a lot of beginner things out there don't focus on command, but trust me, I have found it to be incredibly useful. Okay. So we got rank 2 in command. Okay. We have 3 intrinsics available. Okay. Engineering is not all that important. Okay. Piloting, that 2 would be useful. The tactical thing that we can also use, get up to rank 3 to fast travel within the vessel can be useful. The big one here is it? I thought it was a. Right. Is rank 4 in tactical, gets us recall warp, which lets us get back on the ship from the using the Omni from anywhere. Even if we're on a another thing, we can just get right onto the ship. That's critical. Okay, so I'm going to rank this up to 2 because we want to get there as fast as we can. All right, and we only have 1 left, so we're going to hold off on that right now. We're going to want this at 4. We're going to want this at 5. I'm going to want this at least 2. Okay. The other 2 we can wait on. Those are our initial goals. All right. For Railjack. So we're going to go back and do another Railjack mission. And again, when we go to the Railjack screen, if you notice, I don't know why it keeps giving me Neptune Proxima when I'm on Earth. We actually finished Iota Temple as part of that one. Okay. We could join any crew now, and it will continue to do us things. Once we've unlocked all of Earth Proxima, we can move on to Venus. Alright, I don't know what mission we're doing here. We may be in the free roam mission. I think that's where we actually are because there are no mission objectives. Okay. So we got somebody who's brand new here in a brand new Railjack who is just learning about things. We're in the free roam. He's flying around, not even aware that anybody else is on here. That's fine. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm going to abort this mission because we aren't going to get anything from it. That's the one downside with joining a crew in Earth Proxima, is you will occasionally get into that free roam. Once we're past Earth Proxima, that's not a problem. Okay, and we're there, and we're going to join any crew. Again. It's interesting that it's not giving me anything. I'm going to zoom out. All right. I am going to very briefly, just to make sure that it's not a problem with the system. There may just be no people doing missions right now. It's possible, but just in case. Okay, I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go to profile. I'm going to log out and log back in. So hold on for a second. There we go. Log out. Just in case we had a weird situation there.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by.
Okay.
They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
I'm getting nothing for joining Hero. Alright, I guess I gotta start a mission on my own. Alright, with our Railjack. Before I do that, you know, I'll go ahead and do it. It might fail. Voting on mission. That was weird. Let me go into another sort of thing. We do need to make some, we've made some money. We've made our standing. We're going to need a lot more money before we're done with things here. I'm going to go do a different mission type. Just because it might be in a weird state where it thinks I'm still part of that Railjack mission team. I don't know why that would be the case. So I'm going to go ahead and we don't have to worry about that right now. And go to one of the other things that we need to work on, which is, before I do Oro, getting yet another Warframe ready. Let me take a look at my Aeolac. I need to make sure it's doing radiation, some radiation damage, which it is. It's doing corrosive and radiation. I wish it was doing more radiation than corrosive. So there is a way to make sure that happens, and that is by swapping these two around, I believe. No, that will not do it. I need the heat to be ahead of the viral. There we go. That's doing more radiation, and now it's doing viral instead of the corrosive. Although the corrosive is still useful. I put it here, and I stick this here. I still get a low number of radiation compared to. That's because this has, yeah, I'm going to do radiation and viral on this one. Sorry, I'm doing radiation and alone on this one. That can't be right. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing radiation viral. Okay, I am a little weirded out by how that mix worked. That mix should not have worked like that. That would be corrosive and radiation, but the radiation is only 13.2. Okay. And then I get the blast with the cold. Okay. So I've got corrosive, I've got radiation, and I've got blast on this. Is one of these giving me... No, none of those are giving me this. And this doesn't suppose... Oh, it does blast damage. So it's probably got heat and cold to start with. And then by doing this, we end up with... it's just very strange behavior. 462, 492. I'm still getting 492, but I'm getting blast now instead because of the heat and cold, and the radiation is down to 13.2. Where am I getting the radiation from? It's like it's mixing a little of this heat with the Stormbringer. That must be something having to do with this unique trait. It's mixing blast with extra heat or extra cold. There we go. That's what it's doing. All right. Well, that gives us the extra heat with the electricity, and then the viral we'll just have to do. So we're going to do radiation and viral with this because Vayhek, as I recall, actually, I'm going to double check this. All right. Okay, actually, it doesn't really matter what damage we do here. The key is knowing when to damage him and where to damage him. So I can upgrade that to give us the blast will be very useful in that we want, and the corrosive could strip the armor. Okay, so it does extra damage to Grenier, and our blast will potentially do additional damage later. So we're ready with that, with corrosive and blast, and a little bit of radiation. Okay, and we're going to go do a mission where we're going to go to assassinate Bayhek.
Now we finish this.
And hopefully more people will join us as we go, but if not, we can probably still manage him.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Oh, I missed that turn. Somebody skipped that cinematic. Where the heck are we going now?
Bayhek's plans for complete system
There it is.
became dangerous.
There's my
You know
marker.
These criminals think they are committing a justice. Not in my court. Ready, brothers! I've done my part. Now clean up this mess.
Councillor Bayhek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
Alright. We want to wait for him to...
You breathing my air! This is unacceptable!
We have to aim in his face is the key.
I am too important for this nonsense! Finish them off!
Our operatives tell us Bayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Must I do everything myself? Do not think we are done here, Tenno! I knew this day would come. I prepared, changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business once and for all. Curse you, Tenno! You got me!
Alright, and that is why we kept the Aeolac, is it does the best.
Before we hear Bayhek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
And we're here.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Okay, I'm going to take a very short break. I'll be right back.
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
And the back. Alright, so we got a Hydroid Neuroptics blueprint out of that. I don't remember what we got the first time we did him. Let's go find out. Come up to our inventory and type Hydroid. We got a chassis the first time. So all we need is the systems. Which is notoriously the hardest one to get. Alright, I'm not going to go back and do that yet. Let's see if we can get into our Railjack now. Because we do want to do more Railjack. And we'll join any crew. That's much better. Ooh, we have a crew with multiple people in it for once. Yeah, Earth Proxima is not the best place for doing Railjack because the only people there are beginners who don't know what they're doing most of the time. We have somebody in that turret. We don't have anybody in this turret. Are we in... We're really zooming through here. This is a heavily modded... I don't know what our goals are. I think we're in free roam. I believe we are in free roam. We have no goals, or we just finished a mission. I do not know what that was all about. These guys must be a team. Of sorts. So... They must have waited for somebody to leave the team and invited somebody new. But we're looking at... Oh, somebody is about to navigate to a mission. I don't know what mission we're going for. Quorm's Belt. I'm fine with that mission. Let's go check. That actually happens to be the mission that that is next on our list anyway. Wow, this is a heavily modded Railjack. Holy smokes. 31 out of 31 ordnance possibility there. Wow. Okay. And we are a lowly...
Aboard. Good hunting. Fighters on scope. Take them down wholesale.
This will get us some good stuff. Doing this kind of mission.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Enemy fighter support has been halved.
Oh, we got a somebody in a Warframe out there.
Fighters neutralized.
Now they're taking care of the cruise ships pretty easily, I think. We'll continue shooting fighters down while they're doing that. We're about to shoot the... You need to shoot the main gun at that, or you need to get somebody on board who... Alright, I just took out its engines so it can't move. Let me see if somebody's got a gun, a main gun on there. I'll go over to the main gun if nobody's on it. Nope, somebody's... Oh, nobody's on the main gun. We can take it out with the main gun. Except that it's already not there. There.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
There we go. There's our two cruise ships.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
And we have finished that mission. Oh, no, we have not. We have to disable the asteroid hangar now. I'm going to get back into one of the guns. I think they're in the... There are people out there going for the asteroid hangar. If not, I will go out.
Ram site launch detected. Looks like a party. Interesting. Grenier hangar. Here for a reason. Find out that reason and steal it.
Okay, so this is...
Disembarking.
There goes our Tenno. Oh,
Intruder alert. Full squad. Small arms. I want those amateurs off my my ship. Fires. Fire alert resolved.
Immediately come in here. Oh, that one's in use. This one says it's ready. There we go. You want to get, always come back down and get.
There it is. Blast that radiator.
Where is the target?
One
There.
down. One to go. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Nobody's on the pilot. Somebody should always be doing dodging in the pilot when we're doing one of these things.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. Prototype destroyer on lockdown. Rupture the hangar's core to disable lockdown. Ship stolen. Downloading navigation data. Nice work, hot shot. Not a bad warm-up. Objective smashed. Moving on.
Oh, okay.
Ram sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat. We have a fire.
Where is the fire?
Return to stations. We can clean up later. Fire
We
crew,
need
stand down.
more Revelite. Always get more Revelite after something like that. And we finish the mission.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Meditation.
We're going back to the clan dojo.
Study one planet.
And I'm going to leave the dojo.
The dusk light Saracenia grows best in absolute filth.
Okay, so we've gotten more stuff. Okay. The more stuff we have, the better we will be.
Lovely name, though.
Come back over here. We have new mods. Okay, now section density is turret critical damage. We'll go ahead and put that on. Rip load is ordnance reload time, ordnance lock on time. I like the less ordnance lock on time. That's a really useful thing. We already have Predator and Iron Burn. We already have a Raider Matrix in there. Raider Matrixes is great for the Arcwing thing. The Ironclad is better for the Railjack Aura. Okay, this applies to the Railjack in general. Okay, so if I put that on there and I rank that up, and we're going to go full because we now have some money. Because notice we got a decent amount of credits for that mission. And now I can put this rip load on there for the ordnance reload. Okay, now quick lock. ordnance time, lock on time is kind of good. I'm going to give it the 3. I'll apply that. We can, let's see, any of these section density critical damage, definitely worthwhile to increase. Okay. Rip load, we're at maximum, we can do it now. Our plexus is rank 8 now. Okay. So, and that, like anything else, will go up to rank 30. If we look at our, oh, we didn't do our intrinsics. Let's do some intrinsics. Do we have any battle mods? We finally have battle mods. Okay. A battle mod is one of the things you can fire while you're in any crew station. Okay. And countermeasures gives us flares. We can't put anything on it right now because we have no more space. Doesn't cost anything by default. Tactical, we don't have any tactical mods yet. Okay. Now intrinsics. If we look at our intrinsics, we have 8 more intrinsics. I'm going to put 4 of them in the command immediately. Okay, giving us the rank 3. I'm going to put 4 of them in the tactical. As I said, we wanted to get to rank 4 in tactical and rank 5 in command. Okay. And now if we look at our Railjack, no, at our profile. Look at my profile. We are pretty close, just through Railjack intrinsics and missions, to maxing out our getting to rank 9. I don't remember what the rank 9 test is either. All right, so if we do a couple more Railjack missions, and we will, come back over here, go back into Railjack. Once again, join any crew. Alright. So we are in an actual mission here. Let's get into the dorsal turrets here and see what we can do here. This is not a modded Railjack. Oh, we're looking at a cruise ship. So if we're looking at a cruise ship, the way to handle the cruise ship is we come in over here. We get into the Where is that cruise ship?
Premier cruise ship has a Tenno at the helm. Watch your fire.
Oh.
Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to
Somebody has taken a cruise ship over, which, yeah, that works, but the downside is now you have to...
cruise ship. Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope.
Okay.
We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Alright, let's go kill that other cruise ship if I can. We can use the big guns for that. You can also board the cruise ship and destroy its engine. Is that it there? There we go. Cruise ship is destroyed.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
So notice now we can aim in all directions. That's a big piloting thing, a big gunnery thing. What is that? Oh, that's a. We're picking up stuff. But I don't see anything that.
Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here. Incoming ram sleds. About to ring the doorbell.
We're about to have a boarding party. What is that?
There it is. Blast that radiator. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured.
Yep.
Radiator down. Away, crew. Expose the next radiator.
Which is that one over there, I believe.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. R&D facility. Steal the command crew ship. I want copies of everything. All research acquired and copied. Excellent work. We can get out of here. Not a bad warm-up. Objectives met. Moving on.
Alright, we have finished that mission, which makes things really good. Oh, that one was sabotage. I don't see anything else for us to target. Looks like he's... Oh, we're going to do a new one. Venus Proxima. Let's go to Venus Proxima. Now, this is one of the few ways we can go to other planets without having finished Earth.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Now,
Rhino.
since they picked a new mission and we are on it, we get all this stuff right away. Okay. And now we have a new mission. So even if we fail this mission...
Things reactors. I will update you on the fly.
There's going to be stuff to do here. And there it is. That's a new thing.
Within range, blasted to fragments.
Disable all priority targets.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
We're on the wrong side to take out its engines. There's the other engines.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Crew, fire on board. Location marked. We are breaking apart.
Okay.
Immediate
So the hull breach is the most important of these. Uh-oh, I froze. That's not good. We got a host migration in the middle of that. That's not good. I don't think I've ever had a host migration in the middle of a mission, especially during a fire. All right, give me access to my ship before it blows up.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Target the reactor.
I thought I had done so.
Lower defenses.
There.
Out. Then we make with the artillery. We
Oh,
have
great.
Repressurizing.
Okay, so I am now doing this ship solo, this mission solo, which is not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're going to probably fail it in the process because I am doing it solo. Maybe somebody will come in and join us. I'm not certain it's even worth attempting right now unless somebody else comes on board. Because now we're in our Railjack, which has just not got the capabilities.
All forces, target the Railjack.
Yeah. Yeah, we are not going to survive this. We're not ready for this. We're not... and we're running solo with no crew. This is the sort of thing I've been talking about, why you need command staff, the command skill. Because if you don't have any crew, you're handling everything yourself when this type of thing happens.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Okay, we've got to destroy security nodes. Where are those security nodes? I think this is... We've got somebody here. Somebody join us. Take over piloting, please.
Target in range. Firing.
I will take this. He knows what he's doing more than I do.
Ram sleds, launch. Bring me that Railjack.
That's the cruise ship. Alright.
Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
A nearby Corpus officer carries credentials that would make this job easier. Just say
How many more? Where's the fire? Gotta be downstairs. Yeah. Omni, okay.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
We get some Revelite.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Alright, so destroying secure.
We are
Oh my god.
immediate repairs.
Even with two,
Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
and more Revelite. Okay, we need to destroy a security node.
Fire crew, attention needed.
Really? There's a fire? Where are they? Oh, goodness gracious.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. Fire alert resolved.
And we need more Revelite. Always need more Revelite after anything that we do. It's the most important thing you can do.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds. All fighters, launch and blank.
Oh, we've got a target that we can go after.
Intruders have entered the Railjack.
Ah! Fucking intruders.
We have a fire.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes.
Where are the crew? I still have crew down here. Have any more crew down here? No, there's one right there. And there we go. F12. Burn, put out the fire.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
I hear one. He must be downstairs around here.
Destroyer neutralized.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
We need to destroy that other security node. Which is there. I need to get in the big guns to do that. Where is that security node? Oh, I have no ordnance. Well, that's a problem. We need to make more ordnance. I don't know if I can. Dome charge. I cannot do dome charges. I don't have the ability. So we have no way of adding more ordnance here.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains.
Hull breach. Venting ammo. Situation critical.
We are very likely to fail this mission if we don't get any more people.
This is not a drill. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Alright. We'll go to the forge. I'm going to go get Rebelite. Alright.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
We have to destroy the other security node, but I don't have the ability to regain ordnance. Fine, I'm boarded. As soon as we have deal with this catastrophic failure, where is it? Down below. And this is why I know it's above. There it is. F12.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Okay, so we've got a great pilot, but he doesn't realize that we need to get that cruise ship down. I need to leave. He's likes the pilot seat for some reason. Fuck. Sorry, I said a bad word aloud. And I'm just barely dealing with these.
Good job. Return to duty.
I don't know if I can continue to deal with these because my forges, I'm running out of forge stuff to get Revelite. If I leave this ship, it's going to lose its stuff. Okay. And that's what we got to do, is we got to leave the ship in order to board that cruise ship.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched.
All right, where's that
now.
cruise ship? I got to find it. Right there. All right. Remember I said I wanted that tactical return from anywhere? This is why.
There. Security credentials. Now fail. We have captured the enemy cruise ship.
But that's not what I wanted. I wanted to get the...
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
I need to destroy this ship. How do I destroy this one from the inside? Where is the... I thought there was a reactor on this one. Maybe there's not. I believe this is the way out. Alright, go back to my Railjack.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Okay. So we need... I'm taking the pilot seat. I'm sorry, you're... Where is the other security node? Show me the other security node. It's here somewhere. That's the other security node. That cruise ship. Right there is the one we have to board. Yep, he left the squad because he doesn't know how to get... We don't have the necessary stuff to destroy this.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
There is... spot. Nope, nope.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
I don't have any way of taking that out short of boarding it. I don't know how to board it and get what I'm looking for. There's somewhere in here is like a self-destruct or a up there. I got to go up there. How do I get up there? Oh, goodness gracious. I got one. 2.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire.
Oh, goodness gracious me. How do I get up in there? I don't know how to get up in there. I don't have a flying capability on this Warframe. Oh, and I'm down at the bottom. Damn it. We're gonna lose this mission, and he knows it. But I don't have any good solution for that. Oh, wait, I can do that. And from up here, I can go get up here.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range.
I have one more. I gotta get down there. And go up to that one. Oh, it's the same thing. There's something downstairs. Oh, it's all the way down now. There! Are you serious?
Armor warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Oh, wrong way. I need to go through here and get out of this ship. Alright, so I'm out of the ship and I need to get back in my Railjack. Having finished that.
On deck.
I still don't know where that second security node is. I managed to destroy a cruise ship, but I don't know where the security node is. Because it's not showing up as a quest marker.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage your remains.
There it is. Ah, the security node's on the side of the ship. Somewhere. Ah. All right.
Strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Now, are we going to be able to do this? I don't know. We might. If I had a pilot who could evade, I could probably manage it.
Vulnerable to our artillery. Recalibrate reactor to render it vulnerable. Reactor console nearby. The codes you obtained will grant unimpeded access. Corpus engineers will not immediately detect intrusion.
Oh God, yeah, I remember this.
Tenno, any damage they cause will be deducted from your
Oh wait,
salary.
which one is it? It's this one I've got to go do.
Reactor heat spiking. Reactor heat must maintain specified range.
Alright, so we're looking for...
Target vents when necessary to balance thermal load.
I don't see... Oh, I see a vent. Oh!
Vent shaft open. Reactor heat dropping.
Oh! Why am I not doing damage to that vent?
And immediately. Corpus engineers inbound. Stabilize. Core stabilizing.
Office engineer has to be killed.
Inbound. Critical. Vent immediately.
I'm working on it. I can't get to it. We're dead. Okay. I told you we would fail this mission. We need more people. That's all there is to it. If we don't have enough people in these missions, you will fail the mission. You will not get what you need. And then you gotta wait while it does this. And then it's gonna take us back to the dry dock automatically. Now you do get your focus, and you do get some credit. I think I got credits for the first section. That's the stuff we got in the first section, really. But until you've upgraded your Railjack and gotten crew, your survivability is very low at best. And that is an example, a good example. I'm going to leave the show. I'm going to go back. Yes, we know that the mission failed.
Grows best in absolute filth. I mean,
Okay.
100% pollution,
All right.
poisonous air and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions?
But we did get a few, I think, new mods. Cruising speed. No, we got no new mods on there. Did we get any intrinsics? We got 5 intrinsics, which is not enough to rank up our command or tactical any. The second rank in piloting is probably worth getting. So I'm going to do that. That's the one that lets us use the left shift to burst directional thrusters. And the rest of them, engineering, cancel, hold on. Engineering rank 3 lets us replenish combat ordnance when destroyed. Eventually we'll need to want to get it to rank 4. Okay, so that we have all of those. Okay. And honestly, at some point you'll want to get these all to rank, the maximum rank, which is 10. But right now, it's more important for us to save up for tactical 4 and command 4 and 5. Okay. Now, if we look at our profile, ranking that up, got us another 1,500 stuff. So these are definitely helping us get to the place we want to be. Okay, I'm gonna take a. No, I'm not gonna break right now. I think I'm going to continue doing some Railjack stuff. Yes, it is tough to do Railjack stuff. Once you, but we're gonna do actually a slight trip out. We're gonna zoom out and go to the dojo to be able to manage our Railjack. We have more resources than we had before, which might give us the ability to start upgrading it. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to the, I think it was the plating. Yes, we have this one, 1814 and 1955. How does that compare with Sigma plating 3? Okay, Sigma plating 3. Has more hull, less armor. Actually like the more hull as a thing. We can fabricate it if we have enough ISOs, but we don't. Okay, so we need to do a couple more missions for that. The shield is the other thing that we're really looking at, and we can fabricate that, and I definitely want to. The nice thing about this is once you've done the research in your dojo, fabricating it is instant. Okay. So we're going to increase a shield on our... Okay. We have another one here, by the way. We haven't identified. I should have inspected that first. I should have checked. That's only 1270 shield capacity compared to this, which is 1500, and it takes less time for it to start regenerating and fast regenerating. So we're going to equip that one. Okay. And this one we are going to, it's not that useful, so I'm going to scrap it for endo. Okay. I'm going to keep the Sigma Shield Array right now. I'll probably get rid of it at some point and scrap that one for endo. I don't think you can scrap it for endo. No, you can't. Now, engines, we didn't get any new engine parts. Plating, we've already seen the Vidar plating. It has less hull, but more armor. Okay. It's a crapshoot on that one. If it was like a Mark II or a Mark III, I might go for it. But this one, I'm not likely to go for. I'll probably get the Sigma plating from the other thing. The Sigma reactor, we have a new reactor possibility. Inspect. 38% battle mod duration. We haven't even gotten any battle mods. Okay. We could repair that. We actually have everything we need to... No, we don't. We're short on cubic diodes. So repairing it doesn't make any sense right now. I will see if there's any other things that we can get. All right. So our engines, which will let us maneuver faster, okay, we can't do right now. The plating Mark III, which I kind of like more than I like the thing that we got there, is there. This one will give us extra battle mod strength, range, and duration, which I kind of like more than I like the just the 30, the extra battle mod duration. So that would be better if we could afford it, but we can't right now. And we've already gotten our shield array. The Tycho Seeker Mark III is the upgrade for that. We're a little ways away from those. So we need to do more missions in order to get more stuff, in order to get us to more useful things. The Galvark looks interesting. That would be an interesting one to try out. That one we can't afford right now because we don't have the titanium. But we've made a little bit of progress on that. I'm not going into my Railjack to do this. I'm going to leave the dojo and we're going to do some more missions. If we get stuck in my Railjack again, we know that it's got some better shields at least. There's little point to doing the Mark IIs if you've got a Mark III.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the
We're going to come back here.
hostile environments.
And we are going to leave Phoenix Proxima and go back to Earth Proxima. Actually, how much money do we have? 144. That's not enough. So yeah, we're going to go back to Earth Proxima. Amount. Earth Proxima. You notice we've unlocked almost everything but Bendar Cluster. Okay. Just by doing join any cruise. Eventually somebody will do a Bendar Cluster one and we'll join that. Or we will get enough of a crew that we can join that. Come on. Okay, so we're in a crew, we are in a mission, and we need to shoot things. And I will shoot things, okay.
Incoming ram sleds, about to ring the doorbell. Enemy fighters down 50%.
And we got somebody about to board us.
Grenier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck. Ship killer platform sighted. Priority target. I need Tenno on the inside yesterday. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Get rid of the rest of those fighters. Let's go take out cruise ships real quick. Let's find another cruise ship. There it is.
That clears up some space.
Oh, you changed direction on me. I had him in my sights. And now I don't have the ordnance to do the other cruise ship. Okay. So he's going in to disable the platform. Somebody's got to stay in here. I can't destroy the cruise ship. Well, there was a wasted ordnance. Well, while he's doing that... let me find that other cruise ship. There it is. I'll show you how to destroy a cruise ship from the... Okay, so destroying this cruise ship is easy. You just come in here. This type of cruise ship, you come in here, you go to the second room.
Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place.
There's our second...
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Radiators destroyed. Away crew. Go for the core. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Scratch one ship killer. Ship killer platform down. Sector cleared. That should make things easier for civilian traffic. Closing out the mission. Welcome back. To stations. We can clean up later.
We finished that mission and got a couple of ribbon slivers for it. Now, the real question is, are we going to do another mission? We have one person who's still in the thing, apparently. Okay. Where's our commander at? B. Santos. He's the guy who actually owns this particular thing. If is he doing more stuff? Is he out there?
Ground sled launch detected. Looks like a party.
Yeah, yeah, he's out there killing things. We're about to have a boarding party somewhere up here. I can't go into the boarding party thing. Alright, he's on board. I don't know what he's going to do now that we have everybody on board. He's going to go navigation and pick a new mission, which is just what we want to do. It looks like we're returning to the dry dock.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I think that's our first battle mod.
I am glad you are back. Cephalon Ordis certainly has many opinions.
Once we're in our dojo, we can say we can leave the Railjack. It's important to exit the Railjack.
Tenno deployed.
And then we can leave the dojo from here. All right.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by.
So we have a few more intrinsics. I don't think it's enough for us to rank up either of those things. We have a couple more mods. More turret damage. I like that one. Let's see. We can increase turret damage when shields are above that. I think we have all these other ones, yes. So Hyper Strike is more turret damage. And we don't have enough capacity to increase to put that mod in. Unless I do this. Swap that out. That'll increase us to 4 capacity. We're really at... Yeah, we're going to have to rank up more before we can do anything with that. Okay. And we have 7 intrinsics, which is just short of being able to raise our tactical to 8. One more. So let's go do another mission. We're doing a bunch of Railjack missions. Oh, actually, 185. Still not enough to hire crew. Okay. So we go back to Railjack. And we zoom out. And we go to Earth Proxima. We still haven't finished Bendar Cluster, so we'll join any crew here. And this is what you have to do at the beginning of Railjack. You're basically joining other people's crews and hoping that you have enough people and enough stuff to survive the first couple of missions. Once we've survived... Oh, goodness gracious. What is going on with the loading? There we are. We're finally loaded. Oh, and we got a catastrophic failure. We loaded right into that.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
And we're out of Revelites, so we need more.
Grenier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck.
Alright.
Enemy fighters are routing.
We've managed to do the fighters. We need to do some cruise ships now. Alright, if he would hold still long enough for us to actually point to a cruise ship. I don't even see one in our radar.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Oh. Well. Let's make sure we're okay back here, which we are. Why is this in the way?
Kill reactors. Neutralize core. As long as that turbine is running, the enemy is emboldened and our progress impeded.
Oh. We need borders.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Let's see. Are both of us on board? Let's see. I see the one pilot.
That clears up some space.
And the other is just finished clearing up the other's cruise ship. So it makes more sense for me to stay on board and clear up things that might be a problem for us while he's navigating. Alright, so we got 2 guys on board. Boy, he is piloting his way around everything pretty nicely. There's the radiator. Hopefully that one will be the one that opens. Okay, he's got to evade. There's something shooting at us.
Hull breach.
Damn it.
Hull breach.
Where is it? Back here.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. 1 radiator down. Make it 2.
I got a Revelite.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. Opportunity. Core is exposed. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Turbine next. Our enemy has lost the advantage. Excellent. Turbine scrapped. Secondary targets eliminated. Grenier fleet is backing off. Good work. We are making a difference.
Now, we don't have any tactical mods yet, but we do have the one battle mod that basically lets us deploy things. Oh, we're being attacked again because we're sitting still.
Hull breach. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
So you can... Oh, we're getting a heist migration in progress at this point, which I hate. Now, why somebody would host migrate when they've completed the mission but they haven't returned to the dry dock, they're going to lose their rewards because the mission will not be complete. You always want to return to the dry dock. You want to wait until you get there. You want to leave the Railjack. And then you want to go, and I don't even know if we got our mission completion for that. We might not have gotten anything for that one. Oh, come on. Load us into the dojo at least. We may have lost this one. So sometimes what happens is if the guy who owns the Railjack leaves while you are on the way to the dojo. And I've got another host migration in progress, which means I'm now the one. Okay. If you leave while you're on the way to the dojo, okay, not only do you abort the mission effectively, all right, but you've also made it so that anybody else who's in the mission gets stuck in the dojo loading screen. So don't ever do that. I'm lucky if I come back at this point from the host migration. So now I'm in my Railjack alone, and we're in this endless loading screen, which is not going to load anything because we aren't going anywhere. I can't do navigation. I can't do piloting. Well, I could do pilot, but it doesn't really help us any. Okay. We're stuck because the person who had the Railjack when we were exiting aborted the mission. So we don't get any rewards. I can't even abort the mission at this point. Okay. You notice I can't even do that. I can't look at my profile. I can't log out. I can't exit the game. Okay. This is one of the Railjack bugs, and it's one of the most annoying of them. I can't leave the Railjack. I can go into the various things, but it doesn't help us any because we're stuck in this loading thing. If I view mission progress, I can see all the stuff that I should be getting out of this and won't be because the idiot who was running the Railjack, and I will call him an idiot, aborted the mission before we actually had a chance to finish it. And it says abort mission. Do you want to abort the mission and lose all your rewards? I don't know how you can do that by accident. I can't get out that way. Literally, the only thing you can do when this happens is exit the game by terminating it in your from Windows. That's literally the only thing you can do. It's really, really annoying when this happens, and it's happened to me far too often when I'm doing these types of things. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to actually put us into the a different mode, and I have to restart the game, okay, completely from scratch in order to get out of this. So my apologies, it's got to happen. I'll be back. And we're back. In my dojo, we did not get our mods. Maybe we did get our mods. No, I don't think we did. I don't think we got our mods or our... we got some intrinsics. So we did get some of those rewards. Okay, we got lucky on that. Normally, if you abort the mission like that, it will not give us the rewards that you want. So we're going to spend 8 of those intrinsics on Tactical 4, because Tactical 4 now lets us use the Omni gear to warp to the ship from anywhere. So if we finish like destroying a ship or something like that, we can use our Omni gear and get back on our ship very quickly. Okay, so I'm gonna do rank Tactical 4 on that. Our next one, the next two will be doing Command 4 and 5. Okay, so how much money do we have? We got money out of that too. I am gonna do something I normally would hate to do, but I'm trying to do this without having to wait days and days and days to get a good crew. I'm gonna go to Fortuna and get an expensive crew. And maybe we even have resources to get some of the other crew. So I'm going to go back to Ticker and hire Railjack crew members. Okay. So we have Tenuvial here, who is a 5 pilot, but that's not the one we want. This is the one we want. This is our second one, is the 5 pilot. Our first one is we need a repair crew member. And then for our third one, if we get enough stuff, which the odds of us getting that many cubic diodes to get, man, holy smokes, that's terrible stuff. This guy has a 4 combat, but he only 0 endurance. So our primary needs for crew are we want to have to have a repair guy. That's kind of the most important thing, because if you're doing a solo mission, or you even have 1 or 2 guys, and you have a catastrophic hull breach like that, and you don't have a repair guy, you have to handle it. And if both of you are out of the ship, your repair guy can't handle it. Yeah, you don't have anybody to do it. So that's the most important guy to get, and we are going to buy him. Okay. This guy, nope. Not this guy. This guy could be good for combat, except his endurance is so terrible. Okay. Tenuvial is our most important second person, which is our pilot. Okay. Yes, you're going to find a lot of people who say, oh, but the guy who owns the Railjack should be piloting. No. Trust me, Tenuvial will pilot this much better, will point us directly towards the targets that we need, and will even hold still for you while you're charging the cannon to shoot out cruise ships. Okay, a good pilot is worth their weight in gold. Now, not so much good in gunnery or endurance, but they can handle themselves. Okay, and then the third one you want to have. Okay, yes, you could get somebody who's good with gunnery. They take on a gun. The downside of doing that is you get no affinity for things that they take out with their gun. Okay. You do want to have instead somebody who can repel boarders while you're not away, which is combat. But you need somebody with endurance. I'm sorry. This guy is just the worst in the world. He's a great combat guy, but I would trade all that piling and gunnery, which is useless to us, and put it all in endurance if I could. So I'm going to hire Heck. All right. You can see that he's here. He's got repair and endurance. Great endurance. I like the fact that he's got a lot of endurance, or she's got a lot of endurance, because that means if we are boarded, she can repair things still pretty well. So we hire that. Okay. And this evening, although I'm not going to be streaming this evening, I could get more choices for crews. So we just spent a whole bunch of money. I'm going to leave Fortuna. Now you have to assign crew from the crew thing in the dojo. So we have to get to the dojo to do the assignment there. So we'll go back to our dojo. And we assign the first of our 3 crew members that we need. The first one goes into the dry dock. We go over to here to the crew assignment, and we are going to assign Heck. He's actually there. Now notice there's this little thing here that is lit up. That is because I can give extra points to crew members because I made crewman rank 2. And I will definitely train him 1 more in repair and make him godlike in repair. Okay. Or her. So there we go. Hexaboofed. God, I have no idea where those names came from. Is now our engineer. If we are less than 4 players, we have an engineer who can do repairs for us even when we can't. Okay? So, that's Hexabooped. Component-wise, do we get anything new? Nothing there. The engines, nothing there. The Sigma plating. We still have this Vitar plating, but I'm not going to likely repair. We got another reactor. Now, the Levon reactor here. Oh, well, cancel, exit. I don't want to do that. The Vidar reactor is the one that we haven't inspected yet. That is battle mod range. Okay, again, 15, 15, 15, it seems better than 25 on 1 stat. Okay, we'll go back here and exit that and see if we got any more, enough to build anything more. Okay, so we still haven't upgraded our plating. That's the next primary thing. We still need some more ISOs for that. Okay. The reactor, we need more cubic diodes for. The engines, we need more ISOs for. So we need a lot more ISOs and we need a lot more cubic diodes if we're going to upgrade things. So, I'm going to leave the dojo. Actually, I could go, since I've got it, I'm going to go to navigation in the dojo. And I will go to my Railjack from here. Okay, we're going to join any crew. Alright. Eventually. Oh, failed to join session. We'll join any crew again. Eventually, we'll be satisfied enough with the capabilities of our Railjack that we can go in with our own Railjack and be happy. But we do need to upgrade it considerably before we do so. Okay. Looks like we are either just finished a mission or we are sitting in a... somebody just left squad. I think we're in a free roam mission. There's nothing going on here unless we navigate to another mission. And I hate doing that on somebody else's Railjack. Okay, I won't do that on somebody else's Railjack if I can avoid it. Okay, so I'm going to abort this mission, which leaves me out of here. And then I'm going to back to navigation and back to Railjack and join any crew. And hopefully don't get the same crew. Once we're past Earth and into Venus, we'll start getting more people. Okay? Once we're in the later planets, especially the Void, we will always be able to find a crew. That's not a problem with finding a crew in the later missions. But people going for the early missions, they're almost always... here we got something going on. Oops. I can't go into that one. I'll go into this one. We have a lot more fighters. He doesn't know how to destroy a cruise ship, so I'm going to go do it for him. The way you destroy a cruise ship is you go into the main gun, and if he stays pointed at the cruise ship, stay pointed at the cruise ship. Don't move around. I can't shoot him if he's... Okay, we just wasted our ordnance. So now, because we have no ordnance left... Okay, we have to go out to destroy the cruise ship. Alright. And the way you destroy a cruise ship, when you're boarding it, like I said, we come in X, oops, enter the cruise ship. On this type, we go up to the second room. Ooh, and now we have our Omni tool. And we've recalled to our Railjack. That's all you have to do is hit the Omni tool and you're back on the Railjack once you have that. So that's good. But I do want to actually go out for the second cruise ship. And here's a second cruise ship. And we do the same thing. Oh, we got somebody else doing the same thing for us.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
And there's the second one. And we hit F12 and we're back on. It takes a few seconds. We've got a...
Remaining fighters are being called off.
Okay. Now I gotta get close to the... Once we get close enough... Somebody in here? Somebody must be in there. Why can't I do that? Because somebody was in both of them. Oh, we're right where we need to be. We need to exit right now.
Latino has exited the Railjack.
We go in. Oh, all three of them went into this. Okay.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. One radiator down.
Oh, already got it.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. Opportunity. Core is exposed. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place.
Return to Railjack.
Pulse turbine rendered inoperative. Let us see how the enemy handles an even playing field. Turbine offline. The queens will not be happy. Good. Closing out the mission. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
I don't know why somebody's leaving the airlock right now when there is nothing to do out there until we get our new mission. Bend our cluster Earth, absolutely. That's the one we're missing. There's our mission complete. We've got some ISOs, some null stars. That will finish. This is going to be, if we finish this mission, that will finish our
Grenier fleet. Strategically, for us, this could be a pain in the neck. Take it out. Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will. Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Alright. We hit our Omni. We go over here, we go. And we're done. Come down here and replenish our Rebelite. Okay. And we hit exit. We have a bunch of cruise ships that we need to take out. I'm
Tenno disembarking.
going to go after cruise ships.
Enemy fighters down 50%. Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Okay, that's one cruise ship down, and let's find another cruise ship.
We have one less crow ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
Back on board the ship. This is why we needed that Tech 4.
Rear cruise ship has
Okay.
breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Let's see. Let's take out those fighters. Make sure that we're done with the fighters. Oh, there's a cruise ship right in our line of sight. Let's go take him out.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
take out some more fighters until we spot another cruise ship. Oh, there's another cruise ship.
Fighters neutralized.
I guess we'll go after that other cruise ship.
Now deployed.
Where is he? Where did you put that cruise ship? There's the cruise ship. That's what I was looking for. Scratch 2 cruise ships, scratch 3 cruise ships. Alright, we'll reload and hit F12. Let's see.
Deployed.
I don't see another cruise ship. Oh, there he is. He's behind us.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining
The
targets.
third one, the last one is behind us.
We have a pulse turbine strengthening enemy craft. Get on board and shut it down.
And we're going to get there before Turtle Llama does. Oh, he escaped.
We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope.
Oh, somebody might have actually shot him down. Okay, where are we at? We're currently pointing to the Grenier asteroid, and there is not much of a crew here.
Now out of airlock. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Ciphers are your friend. Ah. somebody's already hacking it. Hopefully he'll get it. It doesn't look like he's got a cipher. Oh, and he's trying it again. He failed. He should just let me do it. I have a cipher. But practice makes perfect.
Turbine next. Our enemy has lost the advantage. Excellent.
Alright, so we're back in our Railjack, and we have finished this mission.
They will be back. But for now, this sector is clear.
We'll go for it. Let's see if he wants to go. Okay, so Corpus missions are a little bit more complicated.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Got quite a lot of stuff out of that one. Lots of gallows rods. I don't see any ISOs though, and we need them. Okay.
Command ship in sector. Depopulate it.
We're not in range.
Railjack interfering. Deal with it. Disable all priority targets. Locating breaching points. Launching ramp sleds.
We're about to be breached. I'm just going to kill one of these.
We have been boarded. This is our home. Defend it. Alert. Fires. Alert. Arming torpedoes. Locking onto their signature.
There.
Fire.
We still have 160, so that's good.
Extinguished.
We still have some people below.
Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
And he might not have enough Revelite to do it.
Astro frame
Nope,
integrity.
he does. Okay.
Job. Return to duty.
We still have somebody below.
Neutralized.
Oh, somebody's in that one. Somebody's in that one. We have a full crew. Somebody's piloting. Nobody's in this. Let's destroy a cruise ship.
Locked. Target in range.
Except that we aren't aiming at the cruise ship. Which we need to be... why are we going in circles, of all things? Oh, we got a catastrophic failure in a minute. Oh, it's on this side. of 12, and
Crisis
we're
averted.
done.
Mission continues.
We used too much Revelite, so we have to use it up.
Kill them hand to hand.
We're about to be boarded now. My guess is
Intruder alert. Full squad.
it is up here.
I want those amateurs off my ship. I'll blame them for trying. Ship secured.
Good.
Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
We aren't going after the nodes.
Hold breach. Repeat.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Back to the forge. The more you do this, I think the better it gets. Alright. We have to destroy those nodes. Now the nodes are on the actual ship itself, but you gotta get inside.
Torpedoes. See them evade that. Crow ship reinforcement has arrived.
Take out the cannon batteries.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
We have to find the security nodes. There's one. That's another cannon battery.
Proceed to the primary objective.
We take out the cannon batteries, we'll get less damage on us.
Need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
You can shoot at the torpedoes as they're coming in, and they will do less damage. Where is it?
Tenno is in. Locking.
How did
Away.
I get kicked out of that?
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Mark. Handing off to Tenno Coordinator. Lotus. See you on the other side.
Okay, the second part of this mission, which is true for most of them, is a typical mission. We're going here to destroy all enemies. So this is a exterminate mission.
Those Tenno not eliminated. There will be no bonuses for anyone.
Oh, I see somebody down and still through here, which... Did we leave somebody way behind us? Nope. That is ahead of us, actually. which way? Pick a direction. I don't see any. There we go. Oh, we're ready to exit. Wait, this is not... Oh, this is the exit.
No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out this file.
Alright. We got some bonuses for that. We finished that mission, and I will be happy to do another mission with these guys, because they look like they know what they're doing. I'll go for it. As long as we stay on Venus Proxima, I'm fine. Turtle Llama left the squad. Now, I'm going to repeat it. It is very impolite to use the navigation on a... Alright, so we'll dock instead. That'll work. Okay, so we're going to Cronia Relay. That means that whoever owns this Railjack probably doesn't have a dojo. And that is perfectly okay. T. We got our mission complete. We've ranked some things up.
Another job well executed.
Okay. Oh, no.
Systems check complete. Ready to launch.
Once we are fully in the relay, which you will see in a second, you exit the Railjack, and then from the dry dock, we can leave Cronia Relay.
The dusk light Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and...
Okay.
Really,
So now we should have some more stuff. Okay. We have 8 more capacity for our plexus, which is halfway ranked. We have... I don't see any new mods here that we have available to us. But we have a new battle mod, which is this particle ram. Now, there are 3 categories of these mods. One of them is a countermeasures type mod. Then you have a attack type mod. And then there's usually an ultimate type mod that you can use to do a lot of damage. These do take up energy. Okay. If you look at the various abilities, we'll go back and highlight this one right now. Okay. You can see that our battle mod is actually it doesn't tell us how much energy it's going to use, but it will use up energy. Do we have any tactical mods yet? Not a single one. Okay, so there's not much I can do there. Intrinsics, I now have 29 intrinsics after all that. I'm going to rank my command up to 4. and 2-5. Okay, so command rank 5 means now I could hire all 3 crew. All right, do I have the money to hire 3 crew? No. Do I want to hire those 3 crew from the people we have? No, but we are mastery rank 9, and I'm going to do that. So Railjack will increase your mastery as you rank up in intrinsics. I have no memory whatsoever what the mastery rank 9 test is, so let's go into it and find out.
A full frontal attack is not always the best option.
It's a
Using
stealth
stealth
test.
eliminate all enemies without being detected.
Okay, we don't have any ability to use our Warframe abilities to help this, and we don't have our companion either. This is the first of several stealth tests. So you sneak up behind the guy, and you hit a stealth attack, and you're done. Simple, huh? Not really. Okay. You've got to avoid being seen by other guys. We've got a guy there. And we sneak up behind him and hit that. And go do that. Now I believe there's another guy right there who we have to worry about. Up. As soon as we're detected, we failed that mission. This is the easy stealth test. It's actually not that hard to do compared to some of the other ones. You just can't let them know that you're coming. Okay, so you see we've got these 2 guys going in patterns here. Okay, we've got to take out the one, which is not all that hard to do. That may alert the second one, who is going around the center. Now he's hard to see on the map. Oh! Okay. You gotta not bump into him. You gotta hit the... Oh, wait. Okay, so that guy in the center is our biggest problem, actually. I'm gonna watch a little bit better. Alright. So we took care of the guy in the center first. Who spotted the dead guy. But then he'll go back and resume his pattern. Oh, and I bumped him again. Darn it. Okay, so I failed that test. Okay. You gotta not touch the guy. You gotta just move up enough behind him to, slowly behind him, to be able to take him out quietly. All right.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you
Oh,
for
no.
help.
I'm not a big fan of stealth tests. Especially when you don't have any abilities to help you mitigate them. The only way around it is just to do it. You gotta learn the patterns. You gotta keep trying until it's done.
Using your stealth abilities, eliminate all enemies without being detected.
Alright, don't move quite so quickly. Just move up and just enough to see that stealth attack. And then you can take it. And then we hide down here while we're waiting for the next guy to come around. Alright. Just gonna wait for this guy to go into the right position, which he's about to do right now. We're gonna follow him around slowly. Until we see that X. Alright. So that's those three for round 1. Now we're in round 2. Okay, and there are more down here. We got to do 3 rounds of stealth. Can we see the guys from here? No, probably not. They didn't spawn in until we did this. So we got 2 guys on top. We got 1 guy over to the side here. Okay, so that's one of them. Now we have a guy way over there. Oh, we might be able to cheese this after all. I just realized there may be a way to do it. Let's see. If I have trouble with it doing it this way, I might do it the other way. Alright, we got to get up to the top and go after this guy up here. Alright. And then we got that guy over there that we have to go follow around. He spotted me. Okay. All right. Oh, we at least get to keep our progress for part 1. Ooh. Alright, so that's the first one of these that we need to take care of. Now we got a guy coming into the side there. You see him? Let me get under here. We make our way over here. As soon as the guy above us turns around, we'll go after him. And then we'll sneak back under here. And then we're going to climb up and go after that guy. But I can't climb up there. Ah. Okay. And we got one more to go after. Okay, which is over here. Oh, this is going to be tough. Oh, we were detected right away on this one. Okay, at least we can see where the guys are now. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 of them. That looks like a good time for me to come up here. Take out that one. And maybe this one. And maybe even this one if I can do it fast enough. That's 3 down. Okay, now we got the 2 that are... Oh, no. What's your pattern? Are there 6 of them? Let's take out this one. Ah, there are 6. There's one up top. And he's making a circle around there. And he pauses at each corner. Alright, so we got the last one, which is down at the bottom. And he's just making a square around that center, it looks like. Oh no, he turns around at times. And then he goes around to there. Okay, so when he's going that way is when we follow him and take him out. We've done it. Welcome to Master Rank 9.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
All right, so we're going to continue doing some more Railjack. Actually, let's see how much money we have. 143, that's not enough. I need another 200 something. As you can tell, Railjack is, once you get into it, a pretty good way to make money. There are, in the Veil Proxima part of it, once we get to that level, okay, that's over here, okay, Voidstorm missions in here, we'll give you something like 200,000 just as a bonus for the mission. So this can be one of the best ways to get stuff, money in particular. It also gets a lot of other stuff. I'm going to join another Venus Proxima crew. Maybe. Or, oh, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
We have security nodes that need destroying.
Board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand.
There's one of the security nodes. I think the other one... Oh, we've already gotten that one. There's another one on the other side of the ship that you have to maneuver around to. And whoever is piloting is decent enough to be able to get us to it.
Proceed to the primary objective. Arming torpedoes, locking on to their signature, firing.
Alright, so in order to get to the objective, we do this, we enter the ship. We have to wait for another player. They'll get here eventually. All the players go into the Corpus airlock when we reach this point. There is nobody on the Railjack.
Operation successful. Sending full away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engage. Handing off to Pedo Coordinator Lotus. See you on the...
This is just another exterminate mission.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding.
Oh.
Set them at once.
Oh, I can't get through there easily. we've got some people going through this really fast. And I believe we are done. All we need to do now is extract. Oh. As you can see, once you get past Earth Proxima and get into the Venus Proxima, the missions get to be a little bit more interesting, which may be one of the reasons most people don't like Railjack, is they never let it go too far. You exit your ship, and as soon as you exit the ship, you hit the Omni, and you're back on the Railjack.
No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out this file.
Okay. We gotta wait for everybody else to return. And there we go. We have completed that mission and got extra cubic diodes for it. Now, the owner of the Railjack, I believe, is Arendius. And he's suggesting Bifrost Echo, which is another Venus. I will happily do that. It's another exterminate mission. Basically the same sort of thing as what we had before. Only this time I'm going to be in it from the beginning instead of from the middle. And there we go. There's our mission complete.
Mission complete.
Very important to get the mission complete. We have a Warframe mod and
Vessel on scope. Small. Clear it out. Railjack interfering. Deal with it.
I don't know why we're coming over here. That's an interesting way of coming in.
Derelict spotted. Your call. Tenno deployed. Derelict boarded.
I'm not certain what the derelict is for. There might be some specialty things there.
Decrypting archives. Crew, you might find this interesting. Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fired. Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship. I want more firepower out there.
Okay, our priority targets are those sensors.
Enemy cruise ship on scope. That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch ram sleds. I don't want to die! Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Up, and we're at the point where we have to enter.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
We need our fourth person wherever he is.
Tenno disembarking. Tenno is in. Locking. Sending away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Mark. Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew. Good luck.
Looks like we're going this way. Wow. Whoever the first two people are, I gotta look at this when we get to the end. What we're using in terms of warframes here.
If those Tenno are not eliminated, there will be no bonuses for anyone.
But it's not a vault. Maybe we have like a Mirage or something on here. Or Saren. That's a possibility. We got... Oh, that's a Frost. Is that a Frost? Frost can be heavily oned up for damage. Or it could just be that he's got a really good weapon. There are weapons out there that'll just make things melt away, and we're going to get one of them soon. I'm looking forward to that. We're already done the exterminate part of this mission. What do we got? Garuda, Protea, and Frost.
Notifying scavenger crews. The locals send their thanks.
And we are done with that mission. You can see he's got a much better Railjack than mine. So, Ash Systems Blueprint. This is one of the places where we can get Ash. We can also get Oberon, I think, from Earth Proxima. And I believe there may be even one more Warframe that you can get from these things. There's a lot of stuff we can get from Railjack. So while a lot of people dismiss it, it is definitely a thing to do. This, by the way, is where you get Oberon, like I said. You basically keep doing Railjack missions until you get all the Oberon parts, and then you can build Oberon. Same with Ash. I'm not all that familiar with Ash. To be honest, I don't know if I ever built an Ash on my my main account. Another Bifrost Echo mission. I can do with that. We will check yes. Cross Prime, Protea Prime, I don't know. I know how to get it, but I have no, well, I know how to get Protea, I should say. Did we decide against that? Is there something going on in chat? That is our alliance. Nope. Maybe these guys are... Oh my goodness. I'll try it. I don't know whether I'll be able to do it, but sure, I'll try it. If these guys think they can handle it, maybe we can. Alright, let's get into a gun.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So we got a whole lot of stuff. Yay, we like stuff. Okay. And now we go into here. And hopefully survive this mission.
A nearby pulse turbine is strengthening the Grenier fleet. Strategically, for us, this could be a pain in the neck. Take it out. Bogies on scope. Good hunting.
They're a little bit tougher here.
Get the Railjack.
We'll let that go. I'm going to continue focusing on fighters because we need to take out... Oh, they're good.
Crew ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Crew ship down. That clears up some space. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Okay, we got another cruise ship out there.
Grenier cruise ship has translated in sector. We have a pulse turbine reinforcing enemy fighters. I need an away crew on the inside. Enemy cruise
Where is
ship
this
under
pulse
our command.
turbine? Oh, there.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with.
Yep.
Direct attention to remaining targets.
I'll have to check my stuff in a minute. We're in the middle of a mission. We're waiting for people. I don't know if we have anybody inside, to be honest. The easy way to find out is for us to look, and we discover that we have 2 people on board and 2 people inside. So 2 people inside should be enough.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
I've taken out the radiator. The other radiator is going to be on the other side.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Opportunity. Core is exposed. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Pulse turbine rendered inoperative. Let us see how the enemy handles an even playing field. Turbine fragged. Secondary target
You know,
eliminated. Grenier fleet is backing off. Good work.
we're done with that mission.
Making a difference.
We just need to wait for the people to come back on board. Everybody's here. Is he going to do another mission, or are we going to go back to Dojo? Another Saturn mission. I'm liking this. I'll... Yes, anyway. I'll get back in my gun.
Another job well executed.
Now see, if you find a good crew, you can do a lot with Railjack in a very short period of time. Okay.
There is an asteroid base in this sector. It serves as a point of coordination for forces in surrounding sectors. Infiltrate the base. Terminate the commander. Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
I'm gonna find some more. There's the more.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship that punched in. Incoming ram sleds about to ring the doorbell. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break. Scratch one cruise ship.
We're doing really good with this.
Enemy fighters on the run. Looks like we kicked the nest. Grenadier cruise ship has punched in. Ship killer platform sighted. Priority target. I need Tenno on the inside yesterday.
So we're gonna get a lot of stuff for this when we're done. Alright, so now we gotta get to the asteroid.
Radiator exposed. Open fire. One down. One to go. Key components marked. Destroy them. There it is. Blast that radiator.
Where the heck is the,
Core is vulnerable.
we have an awful lot of fighters here.
Destroy marked components. Ship killer platform offline. Permanently. Well done. Tarquin slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Missiles incoming. Crew, a new asteroid base. Nip this in the bud. Infiltrate and terminate the commander. Commander
Oh.
spotted. We need that target dead yesterday.
Okay, we've taken out almost all the fighters. All we got left is cruise ships out here. And we have 4 of them. Alright. But we're taking damage from something.
Detected. Base commander terminated.
Oh, we need to destroy a lot more cruise ships. Let's go take out those cruise ships. We see if I can...
Has gone bye-bye.
Oh, he's doing that.
We have a fire. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Maybe not. I can't find the other cruise ships.
On scope. Scratch one cruise ship.
Oh, I gotta do that here.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Okay. There's one more out here somewhere. They're a little bit tougher. Oh, and he's picking up all that stuff for us. Isn't that nice?
One less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Brigadier Commander terminated. That is all we needed to achieve.
Alright, so returning to Railjack. We have finished that skirmish. Okay, so apparently the reactors this far out need a little bit more than just weapons. You have to actually do something more to them. And we're done that mission. Let's see what mission they want us to do. He's looking for another mission.
Another job well executed.
Target vessel is high value. The crew is not. Sweep and clear. All corpus. Remind the Tenno whose territory this is. We have a dead ship in range. Possible wreckage. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Railjack, command, scramble fires.
Crew, think what you can and get out. Remember what happened last time. Decrypting archives. Crew, you might find this interesting. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. Launch torpedoes! See what we make of that. Let's make this personal. Send in a cruise ship. The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving. Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. Tenno deployed. Launch torpedoes! Let's see them evade that. Lotus will take it from here. Good luck. Oh, for voice sake. Troops! Find them, kill them, and do not speak to me until it is done! No muss, no fuss. Tagging vessel for salvage. Plotting exit corridor.
Take 5.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
My voice is off. Okay, so we decided that we were going to wrap that up after that, and I voted against the mission, and they started it, and we'll see what it does. I'm stuck in a host migration screen, which is really weird. Another really weird, again, as I've mentioned before, but we got our mission complete screen, which means we should have gotten all the rewards, okay, which included 41.2 intrinsics added to our 5 that we already had. So we should, if we come back, should have 46 intrinsics available, okay. And a whole lot of credits, assuming we ever come back. If this doesn't work for a period of time, I may have to go and exit the game again in order for me to this is the problem with Railjack. Railjack does have bugs in it. It can... Oh, good! We recovered! Wow, I wasn't sure we were going to recover out of that. If we say exit, we will probably be... Oh no, we are in my Railjack now. With, as you can see, Hexaboot is our member.
Ready.
I don't know where we're going though, because we have no controls. And we literally have no controls. Sometimes you can get it back by hitting 5. I can't do that right now to get into operator mode. Alright. Sometimes you can go in and say abort mission, but we're in that same situation as before. Boy, and we're really shaking like mad. Alright. Well, this is not promising for us at all. We can man the forward artillery. Oh, isn't that wonderful? And see things a little bit better. Let's get into tactical. Let's see if that will help. Nope. Our tactical is high enough now that we can go. If we hit L from anywhere, we can teleport anywhere we want to here. I can go to a turret directly. Okay. So that is... What am I on top of? There. Wow, that is weird. But we're stuck. So, what we have to do is look at our mission progress first. You see, we got a mess of credits. We got all of the status. We got 46 intrinsics. We have all of this stuff that should be in our inventory, including an Ash Systems blueprint. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's in definitely a weird state. So what we have to do is we have to quit the game for a little bit and then restart it. So I'm going to be right back. And there we go. And we're back. Let me finish logging in. And I am now live again.
To come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
All right. So you can see we got the credits, it looks like. It looks like we got at least our Ash blueprint. Ash. At least we got the Ash Prime. We got 2 Ash things. Oh no, one of them's Ash Prime. So there's our Ash Systems blueprint that we got. Okay. And we should have 40 some intrinsics. 46 intrinsics. So we have everything that we needed to have. Okay. What we're going to do now is we're going to go to increase our engineering so that we can replenish combat ordnance. Okay. And artillery cannon. The rest of this is less important. Okay. Our gunnery and our piloting need more stuff. The main use for piloting that we want to get for is we want to be able to get more loot stuff. Okay. And it'll mark hidden derelicts. Oh, that will be nice. Yes. So getting piloting to rank 5 will help a lot. Once we have a necromech, that will be useful. Okay. But there's not a lot of things for past rank 5. So piloting rank 5 is a key thing. Gunnery, when we do the when we deploy in our Arcwing will slingshot out, damaging fighters and actually penetrating enemy cruise ship hulls. So if we're aimed at a cruise ship, we're in great shape. The rest of gunnery, again, not as important right now. So we can get to rank 3 in gunnery. I want to get to rank 4 in engineering and rank 5 in piloting, if we can. Okay, so the rank 4 in engineering is going to be cheap. Alright, so rating that up to 2. Okay, now we're going to bring each of them up to 3 because we need each to be 3. Alright, now we have 32 intrinsics, which will bring each of them to rank 4. Did we want to bring gunnery to rank 4? No, we don't care about gunnery. Alright, so I'm going to rank engineering up and piloting up to rank 4. Okay. Alright, leaving us with 16 intrinsics, allowing us to increase one of these. Rank 5 is just extra 4 yields. Rank 5, though, and this is the boosted scavenger. So we're going to go to rank 5 in piloting. Let's see. Whoops, cancel. What is rank 5 in tactical? I forgot about that one. No, that's necromechs. We don't have a necromech yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. So I'm going to go to rank 5 in piloting. And now we have used all our intrinsics. And if you look at our profile, my profile, look at that. We've made almost a quarter of the way to rank 10 just by doing that. I'm going to take a short break, maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, so we have done a lot of Railjack. I'm going to do one more thing with Railjack before I wrap up. Actually, I'm going to do 2 more things. One of them is I'm not going to come in here and see if we can mod any weather. Notice our plexus is only up to 18. We still have a long ways to go to finish maxing it out, but we can now put Hyperstrike on. Okay. I don't see anything. Let's see. Predator's already on. Let's see. Let's look at these different things we've got here. Section density's on. Predator's on. Warhead is on. Radar matrix. Protective shots. Yeah, we don't have any of those. Protective shots. When our shields are high, we can do more damage. So that's an early on thing. I don't think that's worth it. We already have the Iron Burn on, and we already have the cruising speed. What is Indomitable Matrix is not something I'm going to bother with. So we already have all the integrated mods we're going to get. I'm going to rank Hyperstrike up 2 to increase our turret damage. Okay. And just like, if you look at the actions on this, it is upgraded. It's already the doubled Orokin reactor to start with. We can forma it once we've reached max rank to add polarities for some of these really tough things that we have here. Like the Hyperstrike, which is currently a 12 drain, but the critical damage is more important right now. Battle mods, we have a third battle mod. Okay, one of them is Shatter Burst, which I kind of like better than the Particle Ram. I'm not going to be ramming things. Okay, so I'll hit the Shatter Burst on there. Okay, and then Phoenix Blaze is our first max one. Now these could be raised up in rank. Okay, I could right click on it, but I can't do it. If I do this, I say apply fusion. Okay, these apparently don't take any drain. All right, so enhancing these makes full sense. I did not realize that they took no drain. Okay, we will deliver the barrage of explosions over a large area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the money. We have the endo. We're going to do it. Okay. And then the third one here is this Phoenix Blaze. This one's a little more expensive. I'm only going to go up to rank 4 with it right now. Okay. And we'll see what it does later. Do we have any tactical mods? We do. Fire Suppression is a tactical mod that lets us suppress a fire. So if we have a fire and we're in a station, you can hit L, do the fire suppression, and we're done. We can increase that one too. So it has a much shorter cooldown. Okay, and I will do that. All right, so that is upgrading our plexus. We've already done our intrinsics. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to go back to Fortuna and spend some more money and hire a second crew. We do happen to have a superb pilot in Fortuna right now. Not cheap, but worth it. Okay. Now in 3 hours there will be another one. Now this is a lot of money for this one, but 5 piloting. Gotta love it. Okay. So I'm gonna hire this one. Okay. I'm not going to hire a third one now. We'll save that for tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll get a good combat. One with some endurance, hopefully. Somebody with a combat and endurance will do well. And that we can use for our third person.
You know where to find me.
But with those two, we are actually at the point where we're going to leave Fortuna. Now, the other thing we're going to do is we're going to start upgrading our ship a little bit more. So we got to go to our dojo for that.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
Okay. So from here, we go to the dry dock, and we are going to come over to here. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to come over to here, and we're going to configure our stuff. So we have our wonderful Sigma shield array here, which is equipped. It's the best that we're going to get until we get much better equipment. Drops, okay. Our Sigma engines, there is a new engines, which gives us 169 meters per second engine speed if I want to use it, okay. Faster than what we got if I wanted to repair it, but what we're going to get instead is going to be better. We have Levon plating Mark II. Ooh, Mark II. That we got. That's... Let me make a note of this real quick. So we have 3632 hull and 2280 armor. I bet you that is better than the Sigma 3, but we'll check it. Okay. For reactors, we have these Mark 1 reactors, which just give us extra battle mod duration and extra battle mod range. And our Sigma reactor, 3 reactor, will get us 3 times it. So, we're going to go over here. We've already upgraded the shield to a Sigma shield 3. The engines Mark 3, 180 meters per second engine speed and the boost multiplier is much better than what we got from the drop. So I'm going to get this if we can. And oh look, we have ISOs. But more important than the engines is our plating. Now, our plating is only going to get us less stuff than the other one will. So we're going to want to go and get the other one built. And our reactor, okay, is the better reactor. So we aren't buying these yet. First thing we have to do is we know we want to have this Levon plating Mark II. So I'm going to repair that. Now, that's going to take some of our comms, some of our ISOs, some of our tight core plate, and some of our titanium to do that, and a little bit of money. So we're going to contribute all. We're going to say, okay. Okay, we're not going to rush it. Okay, you can rush for platinum. I'm not going to do that. All right. So that will be available in 12 hours, but meanwhile, we do want to upgrade everything else if we can. All right. Now, it feels a little bad for us to get this hull in armor when we know we're going to get a better one. Okay. But it's more important to have that for what I'm about to do. You know, maybe I'll hold off and do the solo mission tomorrow. Okay, so I'm going to go and see if we can get a Sigma engines. We have enough ISOs to get that. I'm going to fabricate it. And the Sigma reactor, same thing. We have enough what we need. So I was going to do a solo mission on here, but our engines the one that the repair that we're doing, not the engines. Okay, so we're going to switch the engines out for these Sigma engines, which are much better than this. So this we're going to go and we're going to trash it for endo. We don't need it. This one we're going to actually apply and equip. All right, Sigma plating. Okay, this one is going to take us another 12 hours. We'll put it on tomorrow, but this one we know we're not going to use, so we're going to scrap that one for endo. Okay, the reactor, we have a Vidar reactor Mark 1, and so if we ever want to, we could use these, but right now we're going to use this one. Okay, now what about weapons? We have this APOC and this Pulsar and the Tycho Seeker. Can we upgrade those? Let's take a look. Oh, wait. Sorry, we might actually have parts. Let's see what we got. Instead of the, oh my goodness, we have lots of parts. Holy smokes, we've gotten a lot of parts. Okay, and some of them are Mark IIs. That might be worth using. So the Zekti Pulsar here. We are using the regular Pulsar. The Mark II Zekti Pulsar. If I click on this and we inspect it, it's got a plus 54.3% fire rate. Okay, so we're going to inspect all of these. If we compare this to what we have right now, it doesn't fire as fast as our APOC. Okay, but it might fire faster than our Pulsar. But its accuracy is far higher. Its critical chance is higher. Its status chance is higher. And look at the map. It's 4 times the damage for each shot. The Levon one, we'll inspect it. We'll continue. It doesn't have anything special to it. This one had, what was it special? I don't remember what was special about it. I don't know. So this one, that's the Zekti Pulsar Mark II. But we have a Zekti APOC too, and a Levon APOC. But we have a Levon APOC Mark II, which is going to be better than the Levon APOC Mark I. If we inspect that, it's got a statistic of extra fire rate. Okay, so if we look at this, the fire rate is 8.33. Okay, but it's got that extra fire rate compared, which is the same as our APOC. That's interesting. Okay, so this one, this Levon APOC Mark I, where is compared to this is much worse. So we're gonna get rid of that for endo. Okay. All right, so we're going to be playing it. Sorry, that's something else. All right, so now we have the Levon Cryophon. Okay, which is a very slow thing comparatively, but look at how much damage it does when it fires. Okay, it has some multi-shot. If we inspect it, you can see it's a fairly basic one. I probably won't make use of it. The Vidar Carcinox does Toxin. I'm going to inspect that one and continue. Notice our inspected scrap wreckage is increasing. Okay. The Vidar Carcinox Mark II is almost certainly better than the Vidar Carcinox Mark I. Okay. It's got that bonus of 36.2 puncture damage. Okay. Now its fire rate is twice that of the APOC. Okay. Everything else is pretty much the same. It does get heat a little bit faster. But actually it gets heat less. It takes less heat. It has a high crit chance, a higher status. has that toxin damage on top of the puncture and does almost twice as much damage. This is superior to our current APOC by quite a bit. Okay. And it's superior to this Carcinox Mark 1, which I'm going to get rid of. Okay. All right. We've already done that one. The Vidar Cryptophon Mark 1. That's a second one of those, I think. Which is a basic one. We had a Levon Cryptophon. Okay. Which does a little more damage than the Vidar Cryptophon. So I'm going to get rid of the Vidar Cryptophon. Okay. We have another Vidar Cryptophon Mark 1. Same basic thing. We have a Vidar Photon Mark 2. That one does more heat damage. Okay. So let's look at the Vidar Cryptophon Mark 1 here. We're going to again dissolve that for Endo. There is a limit to these. If you are over the limit because of scrapping stuff, of getting stuff, you'll have to reduce it before you can actually use your this page. You can't put anything on until you do that. And then finally, we've got a Vidar Vort Mark 1. Okay. And the Vort is an electrical thing. Okay, that'll knock out enemy systems. It's a little slower than the APOC in firing and a lot more in heat. But it has 3 times damage at least. And a higher status chance and a higher critical chance. So we have a lot of things here that would be useful, but what is better than our APOC or our Pulsar? So let's see what we've got back in. Oh, I didn't check the third thing, which was the Tycho Seeker. Do we have anything to replace that? No. Okay. So come over here. An APOC Mark III. Okay. Come on, give me the stats on it. No, it's not giving me any stats on the APOC Mark III. I may have to buy one just to be able to get stats on it. The same thing I'm betting with the Pulsar Mark III. Yeah, it does not have... Oh, it does... There's the stats. Okay, so the APOC Mark III is more damage than the other one. So I'm going to get that if I can, which I can. I'll fabricate it. I'll say okay. The Pulsar Mark III, okay, is more damage than the regular Pulsar. I'm going to get it if I can, which I can. And last but not least, we have the Tycho Seeker Mark III, all right, which is massive damage, which, can we afford it? No, we don't have enough carbides. No, we don't have enough titanium is what we'd have. We're short on titanium, but we'll be able to get that soon, okay? And that will replace our final thing. So let's replace our 2 weapons. We may eventually get Mark III weapons. That'll be better. Okay, so our APOC gets replaced with an APOC Mark III. And our Pulsar gets replaced with the Pulsar Mark III. Okay, the Tycho Seeker has to wait. Okay, so we have upgraded quite a lot in here. We've got our Plexus upgraded. We've got our Intrinsics upgraded. We've got 2 crew. Okay, both of whom I can give another point to. Okay, or either of who. Okay, so Tanubial is already 5 there. He is already 5 here. Okay, I'm going to increase her endurance by 1. Okay. And then eventually we'll have a third one. I'm not going to use the last ones of this until we get our third crew member, because we might want to save them for that. So, the last thing I'm doing is we did the, let's toggle the interior and set up the color scheme for the interior. Okay, again, I want to take out the wear and tear. I want it to look brand new. We're going to give it a primary color that matches our exterior colors. And we're going to give it a secondary color that matches that exterior color, I think, which was this one. Doesn't have that metallic sheen, so it doesn't come up as nice. I guess, yeah, we were using this one. Okay. You know, I actually want to swap those around. I think we want to have this one be the that color, and this one be the blue. I want more blue in it. There. Okay. So that'll be our interior colors. Accents, we can actually put some accents on here. I'll put the lighter blue on the accents. I'll put tertiary color of the really dark blue. And I'll have my detail lighting be the very light blue. Okay, so now we've got our interior thing decorated. Okay, so we're gonna hit back, exit, and we are now at the point where I have done all of the Railjack I intend to do for today. We'll do a little bit more of it tomorrow. I'm going to spend I'm actually might wrap this up tonight, right now. I was going to cover mining, fishing, and hunting, but the Railjack stuff was more important to get done. Now, we'll do more Railjack in the morning or afternoon.
Will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environment.
We are going to need a working reactor and 100,000 credits tomorrow sometime, because we're going to be ranking them up. That'll be tomorrow evening. Okay. Tomorrow evening we're going to get getting closer with them. We already have the Aya we need. We'll need a lot more credits to get them up to the rank 5. And then we will also need, because I want to start these all tomorrow for, oh, that might be the last thing I do today. We still need, for Mirage, oh, we got our plastids. I guess that's part of the Railjack missions. Do we have 45,000? Yes. So Mirage is our number one Warframe that we need to build. I'm going to start her building right now. Build. And build. So that was perfect. Okay. So Mirage will be ready to fully build tomorrow. We also have, that's the only things we have in progress. We also have, that might not be the only thing we have in progress. All right. We also have Trinity in the pipeline. So Mirage will be coming after Trinity comes in. Then we also have to build, where is it? We still need Hydroid, the last Hydroid piece. We still need to build Loki. I need more neural sensors for Loki and yet more plastids to build Loki. So there'll be some hunting for that tomorrow. Okay. And I'm going to go see if I'm going to wrap this stream up by trying to get the last piece of Hydroid that we need, which is Hydroid Systems. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to come in here. We're going to go back to Earth. And we're going to do this assassination mission again. And maybe we'll get a group with us. Or maybe not. We might be trying to do this solo. Just not as easy as it sounds.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Ooh, I am not in the right area at all. This is the way I want to go.
Vayhek's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous.
Oh, did
Know
I
what to do.
miss a... I did miss an orb. I want to get that orb.
Warframe is strong.
These criminals think they are committing a justice,
Oh.
not in my court.
Now, when he's in that form, he's kind of immune to damage from most stuff. There he is. Except when his face is visible.
Now clean up this.
Alright.
Councillor Vayhek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable!
Okay. So, when he's talking is actually when he's most vulnerable.
Our operatives tell us Vayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Must I do everything myself?
Ah.
Do not think we are done here, Tenno.
Oh, this is not the way to go. I thought it was. My focus orb, gotta get that.
Day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business once and for all.
Alright. He's immune right now. Ah.
Curse you, Tenno! You got me!
Yes, we did.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again. Now get
Alright,
to
oh, we gotta get back up here. go to extraction and hope that we got his
Attack us
systems.
and we will counter.
Oop. I went right into the water because I wasn't paying attention.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Alright, so we got another neuroptics blueprint. That was not the blueprint we were looking for. So we're going to do another one of those missions. But we are getting neurodes. Neurodes are also very rare things that we'd like to get.
The dust glides Saracenia
Yes,
grows
we
best
know.
in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and...
Oh, okay. So people have already started this mission.
Our operatives tell us Bayheck has undergone
I
an
don't think it's-
extensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Oh, they're way ahead of me, too.
Think they are committing a justice. Not in my court. Railjack brothers, I've done my part. Now clean up
Oh.
this mess.
Bayheck's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous. You know what to do.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable!
Oh, went the wrong way. This is the way.
Too important for this nonsense.
Wow, they're going through this mission so fast that I might not catch up to them before they kill the heck.
Domination make him too dangerous. You know what to do.
Oh. No, don't do that. Ah.
Do everything myself.
Yes, you should. At least I see one of the guys. Ah, we've caught up to him. Oh.
Do not think we are done here, Tenno.
Marines inbound.
I knew this day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice?
Why, yes, we are. Yours.
Now we finish this business once and for all. Curse you, Tenno. You got me.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Bayheck's ugly
went too
voice
far?
again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
Ah. No, I need to go this way, apparently. These people move way faster than I do. Another chassis.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Alright, I'm skipping the cinematics this time.
Vayhek's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous. You know what to do.
Criminals! They are committing a justice! Not in my...
Oh, I keep forgetting.
Grenier brothers! I've done my part! Now clean up this mess!
Councillor Vayhek rose to power by eliminating his
That's the
enemies
one I
on
want.
the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable! I am too important for this nonsense! Finish them off!
I do like going back for these. Ah! I only got two
Councillor
people
Vayhek
with me.
rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
Must I do everything myself? Do not think we are done here, Tenno.
Where is the... This way.
I knew this day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business
Ah.
once and for all.
First off, you guys get out of my way.
Curse you, Tenno! You got me!
Oh. Where did he go? Hi.
Thank you, Tenno.
We're done.
It should be a long time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
And we did that with only one other person, and I don't even know if they did any damage to it.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
The ingredients you
Oh, I
said
didn't see
won't
what we
be
got.
easy to come by.
Let's look at the last
They
mission
grow in some
results.
of the system's most
What did
hostile
we get
environments.
from? We got another
We can see where we turn to
neuroptics.
you for help.
So we go back in there, and we're still looking for systems. It's the last piece we need.
Why are these fools still breathing my air?
Why, yes, I'm going to Oro Earth. What's that I'm with? El Pork Chopo.
We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Ballistic and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier. Attack us, and we will counter.
Councillor Vahek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
These criminals think they are committing a justice. Not in my court.
Where did he go?
Grenier brothers, I've done my part.
He's already moved on.
Up this
Reload.
mess.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Councillor Vahek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable! I am too important for this nonsense! Finish them off!
Our operatives tell us Vahek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Must I do everything myself? Do not think we are done here, Tenno! I knew this day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business once and for all! Curse you, Tenno! You
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before I hear Vayhek's ugly voice.
Oh, no, don't go up
We'll
there.
get to extraction. You
We're
got
coming
it.
down here. And we are here. And done.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Hydroid Systems Blueprint. That is what we were looking for.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by.
All right.
They grow in some of the system's most hostile
The Hydroid main
environments.
blueprint is
You
in the
can
market,
see why we
but
turn
I don't
to
know if we
you
have
for
enough
help.
money for it. 50,000, no, we don't currently have enough money. We'll get that money tomorrow. And then over here, as you can see, we currently have Mirage and Trinity in our queue. We have Loki, which still needs a neural sensor, and plastids. And we have Hydroid, where we need the blueprint. We're going to need a couple of argon crystals, which means we're going to have to do some void missions. We need argon crystals for that one, argon crystals for this one, and this one we could start. So we're going to need 4 argon crystals, of which we have none right now. But we'll do some void relic missions. We need to do those anyway, because Barrow Katir will return again on Friday. So we'll do all of that. We'll get Hydroid and Loki into the queue. We've got Mirage and Trinity in the queue. We should get a couple of weapons into the queue as well. Now, I have a list of things I want to get. Some of them have to be gotten from... All right, so those are going to be things I'm going to get tomorrow, because, again, we're going to need money for that. Amongst the things we want to get are... From the market, we can get a thing called Fullman, which is another sniper rifle. That one only costs... It's actually kind of weird. It is not really a sniper rifle. It's a weird thing that switches modes. And in short range, it's got an electrical discharge, and in long range, it's got an automatic light. It does a lightning type thing. And it's been highly recommended. I have not used it because when it first came out, it was with Wisp, which I don't think was out when I did it. But it looks like a nice little weapon, and I've heard good things about it. So we're going to pick that up. We're going to pick up a weapon... We might go pick up a couple other weapons by farming them. The secondary weapons, let's see. I don't think we've gotten any Void Storm missions in Railjack yet. We do have some things in the dojo that we're going to pick up a couple of weapons there. And we are going to do the Deadlock Protocol maybe tomorrow in order to get the Zorus. So that's pretty much everything we're going to do today. I was going to do mining and fishing and farming, but it keeps getting put off because there's so many other things that have to be done. And the Silver Grove will wait until... Oh, companions. Well, let's see. Should I get another companion? We can't afford the blueprints. Actually, let's go to the category instead. Companions. There is a companion called Nautilus that we will probably want to get. It's apparently very good for Railjack missions. Don't ask me why. Because of the auto omni. So that might help us also survive Railjack. Oh, we can't get that though from a blueprint. I don't know how I get that one. Same thing with Oxalis. I suspect Nautilus might be things that you farm from Railjack. Oxalis is one that we're going to get from increasing our Solaris United standing. We could get one of these other ones, Shade or Worm. Shade will help us a little bit with a couple of things. We have a Kavat genetic code? I didn't know that. I wonder where we got that from. That's interesting. If we have a Kavat genetic code, then let's see, our genetic code, let's see. Okay, so there's our Bitsy stuff. We can do things. We can regress her age. We can learn more about the Seneca type of Kubro. We can consign Bitsy, which is sell her for 25,000, or we can rename her for Platinum. All of these are things that you can do with your pets. You will probably want to do that with some of your pets. But do I have the Kavat segment here? Kavat incubator. We only have one Kavat genetic code. We need 10 of them to make the incubator segment to allow us to create Kavats. So we're going to have to scan a lot more Kavats. If we're lucky, we'll manage it. It's going to be hard to say. It will be easier to do so when we get our second segment of the scanner upgrade, and we'll worry about it then. So, we need 5 Kavat genetic codes for the Cora chassis? Good lord. That's right, Cora does have a Kavat companion, I think. Alright, so that's it for the day. I'm going to sign off, and we will resume streaming tomorrow. And get hopefully a whole lot of things done that need to be done. The Railjack was a big bonus for us. We got a lot of Railjack done. Our Railjack is pretty strong. It'll be even stronger once we get our 3rd crew member, and we rank up our Plexus even more. So I'm very happy with how that went. We took literally about 4 hours to get all those Railjack missions done, and managed to build up our Railjack from a weak little thing to something pretty strong, and capable of handling the things that we're going to need in the new war at the very minimum. You want to do the Railjack stuff because you need to know all the stations, you need to know how to pilot, you need to know how to do gunnery, you need to know how to do repairs. All that stuff's going to become important when we get into the new war. And like I said, it's a great source for money. So when you're short on money, you do a bunch of higher level Railjack missions, especially if you can find some Voidstorm missions. I wonder if any of those show up in our navigation now that we have done enough Railjack. You might have to get to... no, I don't see any Voidstorm missions in here. But but they will eventually show up. I think they show up in here. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, this is Steve, your grumpy old Warframe, signing off for the day, and I wish you a lot of fun doing Warframe, and we'll see you later.